What's up, gamers? What's up, Twitch? It's your girl Dolly. We're back for Monday night LGBTQIA fight night. Monday night fight night. Whoa. Spinning star kick. Yeah. Let's get into it, y'all. Let's get into it. I look forward to this night every week. Every week. Tonight we're kicking it off with a little brawlhalla. Brawlhalla. I thought I'd switch it up. I normally don't play Smash games. However, I know the kids love them. I know the kids love it. And I can see that Herbsig has already joined the Brawlhalla. He has already joined the Brawlhalla room. So I've got a private room set up. It's room number 629688. We are on a US East Coast server. I don't know if that makes a difference. Y'all bear with me tonight because I've never ran Brawlhalla server before, so this will be kind of a learning curve. But if you are on PC, if you have Steam, Brawlhalla is free to play. It's a free to play game, and it's a Smash-like, so it's like Smash Brothers, but it's an indie game. Hello. Hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Let me adjust some volumes here. I'm going to turn down Spotify so I can hear you better. What's up, Herb? Welcome to the stream, my friend.
Thank you. Good evening.
How are we feeling tonight? How we doing?
I'm pretty, way chilled out.
Way chill?
Get enough sleep, but pretty good.
Alright, I feel you. Yesterday was my day that today was the day that I slept for 12 hours. It happens once a week, where I'll just, I'll crash for half a day. That was today. So I'm very well rested today, fortunately. Because I knew we'd be up all night playing fighting games, so I allowed my body to rest.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright.
You haven't really played this, yeah?
No, not really, and I'm not much of a brawler. Not much of a brawler. But I figured we'd go ahead and run it because I know a lot of people like it. Such as yourself, you introduced me to this game. So I wanted to start the stream with it.
Hello.
Cool.
Hello.
Hey.
Is that Amber?
Yep.
Hi, Amber. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, what are we playing tonight?
We're starting off with Brawlhalla. Brawlhalla for PC.
It's crossplay for everything, and it's free.
Free to play, free to download. They just want you to buy the season pass and stuff to unlock characters, but you don't have to.
I'll probably just watch this.
Right on. No worries. But you are welcome to comment. Yeah.
In the lobby, if you hit, well, I guess whatever triangle is for you, if you hit that, you can set the max players to 8.
Got it.
And you can turn the test features and the test maps on, because then there's just way more stuff to do.
Ah, okay.
Way more stuff to work with, I guess.
Got it. Confirmed. Confirmed. All right, we've got.
Of course, we can just play with us, but also if we want some insanity, you can just switch it over to public, and then people will just come in and fight with us. It's up to you though.
Okay. Let's keep it just us for now. I kind of want to keep it exclusive to if you're watching the stream and if you're in the channel, I want you to have priority so you can jump in here and we'll just add bots to fill out the rest of the crew. We'll just play with bots until we get some folks rolling in.
Also, like Smash, if you put it on time instead of stock, then everybody gets to play till the end.
Put it on timed instead of what?
Yeah. 'Cause,
Say,
like,
say again?
You can play on stock, but then it's like if you're playing with multiple people, then it ends up just like Smash, where everybody just has to wait for the last two people for like 40 minutes to finish.
No, what? Okay, what is that setting? What are you talking about?
So you hit whatever triangle is, and then just go to the right, and it'll look like a timer instead of the heart.
Timed. Okay. Match time 3 minutes.
Yeah, like what like 3 to 5 minutes is cool, and then you have to put the test features in the max players. It's like a separate setting. You have to turn it on again.
That's already on.
Cool.
Right now it's on match time 3 minutes. Infinite score to win.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like stock is only good in these kinds of games if everyone knows exactly what they're doing and they're all around the same skill level, because otherwise it just only ends up being fun for people who really know it, and everybody else just has to wait, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, that all seems to be rolling.
Yeah, the game lets you use a choice of 7 characters for free, and they rotate every single week, so eventually you can play all of them without spending a dime. And the most money I've ever put into this game total is $20, because for $20 you get all of the characters that ever have been and ever will be without any questions. You don't have to pay any more, you just get all of them. So like, I think it's worth it considering it's cheaper than like any other fighting game right now, but it depends on, of course, if you like this game.
Someone at my door. Just a second, guys. I thought I heard a knock. It was my neighbors. Alright, cool. Okay. Well, Herb, since you're in the channel, let's switch over to our widescreen. Make sure everything's good. You and I can start a match. I'll just put a couple of bots in here. And we can get it going. Get it popping. I tried running Street Fighter 5, but for some reason OBS just hates Street Fighter 5 now, because they both run fine when they're not.
That update?
Yeah, ever since the update, they hate each other now.
Yeah, the update was. I still haven't done it yet, and I'm not looking forward to whenever it forces me to do that.
I mean, I don't mind the visual update. It looks nice, but oh no, reconnect. An error has occurred. Rejoin game.
Oh, so like sometimes depending on your internet or whatever, you may be like disconnected from the game, but unlike Smash, it won't crash the game. It'll just turn you into a bot temporarily until you regain connection.
Cool. That's pretty helpful.
Yeah, it's great. Like there's all these little quality of life things that this game just does like 1000% better than Smash. But Smash has the characters and the stages and all that.
Oh no, it failed to load. What the hell? Custom game room. Let's see if I can rejoin my own room. Okay, so it's number 629688. 629688. Join failed. Do I have to restart Brawlhalla?
That seems here, I'll leave the match, and then yeah, that's weird that room like died. All right, I'll make another one.
Okay, you make the room.
That's weird. Okay.
And I'll join you. I'll have to update my stream settings when that pops in.
Is 643581. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
643581. Join failed. Oh, it's just on my end apparently. All right, I'm gonna restart Brawlhalla.
That's weird.
Boo.
It's funny too. Our friend Tagsbear, who like always plays this with us, he's sick right now. So I texted him and I'm like, "Hey, we're doing Brawlhalla," and he's like, "Oh, sorry, I'm in bed like coughing and sneezing." I'm like, "Oh,
Poor baby."
Yeah, so we don't. I mean, you know, we don't have to go that long or whatever. But I'm down for any fighting game, and also I enjoy this one too.
I just wanted to try something different, try something a little. What would Three Bears do, right? What would Three Bears do? Let's get it popping again.
Don't get me wrong, I will always love Smash Brothers, but I will say this game is like far more balanced. And I think that coming from traditional fighting games like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat or whatever, like I think Brawlhalla is easier to get into than Smash because every character is unique, but they're much closer to each other in terms of how they function versus how different they are from each other in Smash. Smash, because some characters are so different from one another, it just gives certain people advantages. Like Zelda or Pit or Kirby have a like very, very clear advantage in terms of like recovery than like Luigi, Wario, or Donkey Kong. Like they just do. They just have better recovery. So like
Interesting.
a lot of people will say, well, yeah, but it balances it out with this and that. And it's like, yeah, but when you get knocked off the stage, Luigi just can't make it, and Zelda can because she can teleport. So it's like, what I like about this game is that everyone has the exact same recovery, the exact amount of jumps, and nobody has any more like ability than anybody else. It's all like equal as far as that goes.
I get you, Panda Berry. Panda, welcome to the stream. What's up, girl? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to LGBTQIA Fight Night. We're doing some fighting games. We're trying to do some fighting games. I'm trying to run Brawlhalla. Having a little issue with it. But it's just normal hiccups.
Another thing, it got better in the later ones, but this was especially apparent on the 64. Certain characters could take a lot more damage than the other one. Like, my mainline character on that one was Yoshi. And he could take, like, I could have, like, over 200 damage and get knocked across the screen and not die. But then, like, the people I would be playing with would be, like, Fox and stuff, and they would have, like, 100 damage and just get honed by just using, like, my V attack.
Yeah, exactly. And in this game, it's like, everyone has different stats, but they feel like their general movement and their mobility and how easily they recover is basically equal regardless of character. The stats come into play with how much attack, defense, speed, and how fast your weapon actually does its hit from like windup. Like those are the stats. And what's also cool is once you get your character, I think, to level 5, you can adjust the stats by 1 degree for every battle. So like, you know, that totally switches it up in terms of like how, you know, like if you pick someone who doesn't have a lot of offense, you can add 1 notch of offense, you know, and it's just like, just little things like that just really separate it from Smash, I think.
So it has like RPG elements where you can like level.
Yeah, like they're not like super pronounced. You can definitely, once you're able, like when you're looking at the character selection screen on the bottom, you can choose which stat is going to get 1 extra notch and which one is going to like remove a notch, and that alone just makes it a much like more strategic like selection as opposed to Smash.
Yeah.
Panda Berry
Yeah,
says that, fun fact, my best friend's brother-in-law was on the dev team for this game. That is super cool, Panda.
Oh, really? That's awesome, Panda.
That is super cool. I'm having a little trouble booting it up right now. It's I had to, it like refuses to boot. Let me try one more time. This was running fine before the stream, and now it's not, of course.
That's always how it goes, though. I swear. I promise it's not just you, Dolly. That it happens to us like literally every stream.
Oh gosh.
I've just gotten good at making it look like everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Right.
Okay, you can see the loading screen. It is initializing. It's shy now that you're watching. It's being shy. It's like, oh no, a family member of the dev team is here. I don't want to. Do not notice me, senpai. Well, this will give me a moment to talk about this Wednesday. This Wednesday, I am holding a fighting tournament called The Mix-Up. The Mix-Up. It's going to be a randomized Fightcade tournament. So if you are on Fightcade and you have access to a PC, download fightcade.com, go to fightcade.com, get that client for free. And then what you're going to do is you're going to download this additional file. You'll see one additional file that I'm putting in the chat right now. You download Fightcade, you get that first, and then you go to this zip file, you download the zip file, you put that in your Fightcade/emulator folder, and that's going to automatically download the ROM when you join the server, which is really important because Fightcade is a front-end emulator only. It doesn't come installed with games. So you get this zip file to automatically download the games for you. So when you join the server, it downloads the game, checks to see if you already have it, downloads it if you don't, and then you just jump right into the action. You jump right into the action. So this Wednesday, we're going to hold a bracket double elimination tournament, classic fighting game tournament, but we're going to pick a game at random on stream. We're going to spin the big fighting wheel, load it up with 34 fighting games that are completely unpopular and totally weird. Stuff you probably haven't played before, and if you had, you did it in the 90s, right? You played it once and you forgot about it. And that's the whole point of this tournament, is I wanted to test fighters' abilities to learn and adapt to a new game, a game that they're not familiar with, to kind of even the playing field. So, tune into the stream this Wednesday for The Mix-Up, the big randomizer Fightcade tournament.
I'm actually really excited.
I am super excited for this.
I love random fighters, and I love having like no time. Well, you're actually giving us some time to get used to it, but like, I love just like jumping into a fighter and like figuring it out. Because usually like, that's when I do the best, is when nobody knows what to do in a game. I excel at like learning something really quick, but then later on I like falter because I'm better at mastering things. So I love the beginning because I always do well at the beginning.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the learning curve. Like in all games, I feel like this is true of all games, where when you first discover a game, you really invest into it and you're like, I gotta learn the mechanics, I gotta learn how to play this game. And then you get to that point where you're like, okay, I'm pretty savvy, I feel pretty confident. Like the moment you start feeling confident in a game is you're doomed, because that's when you start like losing. that's when you start overthinking things and you're trying too hard, you become a tryhard. And I love the discoverability of the game. That's why I'm constantly trying new games and trying to rediscover things, because you hit that plateau. Sounds like Great Chaos Panda says, yes, join the chaos. Join the chaos. Okay, the room number is 643581. Join. Okay, we're in. We're in. All right.
I mean, you know, at first glance, when you're watching Brawlhalla, it doesn't look that amazing because they're just used to Smash having like these super directed attacks and like all this magic and all this visual flair, and this game really doesn't have that. But I think it makes up for it with having 8 players and good netcode and not like crashing the game when you exit, and you know, being free in crossplay. Like it makes up for it with all the logistical, like, you know, sort of framework of a fighting game, even if it doesn't look as flashy when you're playing.
Right, right. Oh, we got a 1v1.
Oh, it's like, wow, it's like lag.
It's a little laggy on my end, for sure.
Yeah, I figured we would just like test it out. Gosh, yeah, it's so laggy. Why?
It's super laggy on your end. It's not too bad on my end, but I mean, there's a little bit of chop, but it's playable.
It's like if when I press jump, it's like just press it. Takes like another second. Holy shit! Worked fine earlier.
No. Oh no.
Hey, I'm gonna quit out. You stay here, and
Okay.
then I'll come back in that room.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
I think, like, literally, between our connections, I feel like it seems to be like the only thing that works well.
I know. It's
I don't know why.
I've been having when I had to restart the stream entirely because I got disconnected and then it was really choppy. So I restarted everything. And everything seems to be working a lot better. However, we're still having issues. We're still having issues.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it could always be maybe my connection is here. It's just like not great here.
I have a really good connection and I'm on wired, so there should be no reason that it should be dropping frames. My bitrate is almost 6K, so it's really good right now.
Yeah. Stream?
Come here so I can hit you.
Well, it kind of put me back in, but I can't move.
I see you moving.
I don't see me moving. That's weird.
I wonder if the computer is still playing
Wait,
for
so
you.
did you say your stream? You said your stream is at 6K?
Yeah, it's an excellent connection. 6,000K.
Okay, well, I was gonna say, like, you don't need it to be that high to like make it work. Like I mean, you know, like, do whatever you want, but I'm just saying, like, our stream is usually like maybe 3,000, and that's like more than enough. You know what I mean?
It's automatically set. I mean, I didn't set it that way. I have really good internet. I'm saying I have really good internet.
Yeah, this isn't working. All right.
Well, the match ended. But I'm stuck.
Yeah, mine was stuck, so I just like. All right, tiebreaker. Okay. I can't move though. What the fuck?
Yeah, oh, my shit froze. I think this might be a great time to switch games.
Right.
I think it's a good time to switch to Fightcade. I gave it a valiant effort. It was a valiant effort.
It seems to be the only thing that works.
It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, let me hit my stream information up. Let me change stream info. Gonna go to Fightcade. All right. Let's change over to this screen. All right, let's start out with some Street Fighter Third Strike. Let's do a little Third Strike to get it going. Loosen up those bowels, so to speak. Right, let's get the changed over. There we go. All right, we're in Street Fighter.
Yeah, let me get that going.
Have to bring Fightcade down to 2. 2 sound. It's so loud. Alright, Street Fighter 3 is up, y'all. If you are on Fightcade, please feel free to jump in and challenge us.
Which Street Fighter 3 or Third Strike?
Third Strike. Street Fighter 3, Third Strike, Fight for the Future. Should be the one with the most people in it. It should be like the first one that pops up.
Got like 600 people in it.
That's the one. That's the one. This is what everyone plays. Okay, let's go online so I can be challenged. Alright, I set
Like
my...
updating.
Let me make sure my controller is configured.
Absolutely.
Let's see. I think we've played this one before, so it should
All right, I'm just waiting for my update.
No worries. No worries. I've been putting in some hours on Third Strike because I've been away from it for too long. And so this weekend I dedicated some time to play Third Strike. Get my Akuma play on point. My Gookie. Been playing some really talented fighters on Third Strike. Holy cow! Some guys just mop the floor with me. Like I don't know what I'm doing. But it's a good learning experience. It teaches me how to better defend myself.
I feel like every fight's like a little bit of a lesson.
It is. It is. Like you're constantly learning in fighting games. Even the top players in the world still get got, you know?
Yup.
That's what's so great about fighting games in general is like it's a constant learning curve. You're constantly learning. If you keep playing it, you'll never be stagnant because you're always learning every time you play it.
All right, I think I'm ready.
Awesome. I should be in the online looking to play, so you can just challenge me whenever you're ready.
Now, find a new rival.
Fight a new rival.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3.
All right. Let's turn this up a little bit. And for the longest time I was playing Gookie with his Tatsu Super because I thought it was a great tech, but then I went online and was like, okay, what's the best way to play Akuma? And everyone agreed that Haru Akuma is the best way to go. So I switched to Haru Akuma, and oh my god, the difference is night and day. I'm so glad I made the switch.
So I'm sure everyone's heard by now, but a week ago, Puerto Rico lost all their power, and they need some help. I put a link in the chat. My mom is from Puerto Rico. Long story short, I've spent a lot of time there in my life. It's a wonderful place with wonderful people. Zero electricity on the entire island, which is like 1.5 million people.
Oh my god. Oh no, I missed.
Yeah, so just saying. I do not envy them right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Spread that love.
It's almost updated. This is like this past since I've been here in Arizona, this is like the most Fightcade has ever updated.
Ooh, Amber coming in hot. Coming in hot with some Chun-Li action.
Chun-Li handles very well in this game.
She's always gonna handle well. She's badass.
No, she does, but in this game, her movements are very fluid.
This is why people still play Street Fighter 3, because it's just one of the best versions of Street Fighter, period.
Yeah, I kind of doubt, unless there's some future nostalgia wave or something in 20 years, I doubt that they're gonna do another 2D animated one, and that's all I really want. That's it. That's all I want. Like Street Fighter 6 looks cool. Don't get me wrong, and I'm definitely gonna play it. I mean, of course, right? I have to, but I really wish it was 2D animated.
For real, I would absolutely scream if they made another 2D fighter, or at least one that looked like Guilty Gear. If they made one that looked like Strive, I would love that just as much.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, we're gonna play it, but I feel like if they did that all of a sudden, I'd be like, okay, day one. That would guarantee my, I guess what I'm saying is I support Street Fighter 6, but I'm kind of wary about what's gonna happen because we don't know yet, and I feel like if they suddenly were like, guess what, it's 2D animated, I would be like, it would put so many more of my worries to rest.
Oh yeah, right.
It would be like, oh, okay, you guys are back on the right track. Okay, you came to your senses. Oh, okay.
Amber, just press start to challenge again.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world.
Yeah,
No need for
all
quarters.
things said, 6 does look good, and it looks better than 5, so I'll give it that. But I still feel hesitant to feel excited about it until I actually have it in my hands to try it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've been watching the streams for the beta testing, and the game looks so good. The most recent drop was the Ken.
Yeah.
They revealed Ken's move list, and that shit is so good because Ken basically retains all of his tech, all of his technical stuff. He's still got buttons for a rush down. But they added 2 new super moves, and he's just so highly aggressive.
And they also, I saw a video about they have perfect parries now, and this whole counter wake up thing, and I mean, it's getting more exciting the more they show, for sure.
The biggest change that they changed the zoning, so the frames from blocking and parrying are going back to the Street Fighter 4 version, kind of. So the Footsies game is going to be totally different than it is in 5.
Boing.
Okay, now it's opening.
Final round. Go for it.
Right. Da-da-da. All right, here we go. Whoever wins, challenge me.
Roger that.
I really think that this many people playing this game is 685 right now. This
Yeah.
many people playing this game on just like a regular basis. I think this is going to create a whole new generation of fighting game people that want Capcom to go back to the 2D animated style, and maybe that will actually happen.
GG's, Amber. GG's.
These like 700 people playing. This isn't all just old heads. This is like young people trying out Third Strike for the first time.
It is. It really is. Like when I was
You can tell when you fight people. Like some people are pros, and then other ones you can tell it's like their first time.
Yeah, absolutely. When I was fighting people this weekend, I was running into a lot of newbies, a lot of new players. They're like, "Hey, my first time, good games." I'm like, "Yeah, for sure, good games. You know, let's keep it up, kid. Keep it up, kid."
Yeah. Okay, let's hope this works fine.
It's working better. I can tell there's some lagginess, but it's still not as bad as it was.
Yeah, if I can parry, then we're fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank God for the rollback.
Yep. Ow, somehow.
Okay, it looks laggy.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry. One sec.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I have to fix these very quick.
It looks kind of laggy, like
This
just
from
what I'm
spectating.
watching.
Yeah.
I mean, paired with this art style, it looks pretty amusing. Like it makes me feel like I'm stoned. But
Okay. Thanks for being patient. Oh no.
that's better.
Good job.
That was a
Definitely.
practice round.
Just in that one round, like, definitely practice. That's good. It's good though. I like it, like, at that whole, like, once you get warmed up, that really good, like, feeling of being, like, right in the groove. I love that.
Yeah. I really had to convince myself that like Akuma is always going to be my main. He's always going to be my main in Street Fighter.
Yeah.
I just need to embrace it.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Oh, didn't get the chip.
Oh.
Fireball to the foot. Ow, my toe.
Yeah, Kuma's a really good matchup for Hugo. As far as like you have all these projectile options. Oh wait, shit, that isn't set either. Hold on.
You gotta set your buttons.
I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay, whatever. I know why. My stick has like a PC mode and a PS4 mode, and I think it's on the wrong one.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna do Ken.
Ken Dog. Ken Dog is always my heartthrob. He's my crush. But it's Akuma
This is like my
for
favorite
me.
Ken too.
Literally same. It's like this is where they made Ken really aggressive, because in Super Turbo they gave him a lot more rush down options, but in this one they're just like they went with it. Ooh yeah, we're getting the lags for sure.
That's real bad.
Little boy. Oh man. Beep bop. Oh man.
Alright.
Should we restart the
I can
match?
just watch y'all. I mean, we could try. Let's try it.
Yeah. All right, you try challenging me.
Now, find a new rival.
Mission is so trash here.
Yeah,
I'm only here for another like 3.5 weeks, so won't be too bad.
Yeah.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3.
How are things in Arizona?
It's alright. It's 86 right now.
Hot.
And yeah, I mean it's it's pretty hot. The pool feels amazing. I went to see my high school friends last night, a couple that live like right up the street. And I haven't seen them since well, it's last year, and that was really nice. We just stayed and talked all night. And I like scootered right over there. Like it was like a 10-minute scooter ride. It was like no big deal.
Oh, nice. Scooter.
Yeah, which may not sound like, you know, it may sound whatever, but the thing about Arizona is that nothing is like a 10-minute ride anywhere. Everything is like 30 minutes or more.
Right.
Like, not like stores and stuff. Like you can go to Walgreens right up the street, but usually to visit other people, it's like a trek. So
It's a
anywhere I can
journey.
get in 10 minutes without a car is like amazing.
For sure, yeah. Oh, nice grab. Oh yeah, this is much.
Everything is super spread out here. Like if you were in Glendale, which is like northwest Phoenix, and if you were to travel to Chandler, which is like southeast Phoenix, it literally takes like an hour and 10 minutes to get there, but it's still in Phoenix. It's just like a really huge place.
I live in the south side, so you're preaching to the choir on that one about the whole 10-minute thing.
Yeah, like Phoenix doesn't have that many people really, but the geographical area of it is like massive. When you try to look it up on Google or whatever, it doesn't really like. It only talks about like the Phoenix metro area, but not the entire whole thing. I feel like it did the same thing with Atlanta too. They're like, Atlanta's only this big. It's like, no, it's not. Atlanta is the whole thing.
Atlanta's.
Just some people have to live way far out, you know.
Atlanta's an hour away from Atlanta.
Oh, Atlanta,
Exactly,
yeah.
exactly.
Atlanta's a very strange city, like, because, like, in some city, like, if you're in, like, New York or, like, some places like that, you're, like, 30 miles outside the city, it's, like, it'll look like the surface of the moon, but, like, if you're, like, you're 30 miles outside the city in Atlanta, you're in the suburbs.
I shouldn't have red fireballed. Nicely done. Nicely done.
I was like biting my lip.
That's how you know it's a good match.
Wow. E++. I feel so proud.
The raking system is so silly.
It even goes that low too. Like, you got an E. Like, wow, thanks.
An E, right? That's off the grading chart.
Great.
That's off the grading chart.
What is that? Like a D minus minus minus?
Yeah, exactly.
Shouldn't have done that one. Yo.
Woo. Traded blows.
I was like,
It was worth it.
Oh!
Fighters ready. Engage.
Perfect face.
Getting better about my cancels. I also had to learn how to be patient.
yeah,
And
I
just-
mean, that's like half the battle of fighting games.
Just, yeah, because you want to rush in, you want to do the rush down, you want to be aggressive. But also, oh shit, that was not the time for that. I think that was just me mashing.
Oh my gosh.
Woo! Good games, good games.
Gee.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world.
Now I'm like, okay, maybe after this match, what I'll do is I'll get on Discord on my phone. Computer can just do Fightcade.
There's an idea. I thought about doing that. I thought about doing Discord on my laptop, but to get it to my headphones, I would have to dual pair. I don't think I can do that.
Maybe it'll like smooth it out or something.
Well, I got the picture.
Uh-oh. We were doing so well. No, internet. No. Don't do this to me, internet. Plus the air fireball is just too good. It's too good.
Prepare to strike.
Zebops.
Now.
Bebop. Oh, it sounds like a remix.
Oh my gosh. So laggy for me.
Yeah, same. Oh, what's happening?
They're breakdance fighting.
They're breakdance fighting. Robot can only do so much. Oh goodness.
Job.
Thought I was gonna get caught with that sweep.
Win.
That sweep. Alright, Kuma's undefeated. Let's see, let's Amber and Herb fight.
Well, let's see if this works.
Do you want to challenge me, or do you want me to?
Wait, what's her name in here again?
It's Ambergris.
Are you on online? Are you online or
Oh, yeah,
away?
you're away. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, you have to challenge me.
Okay, what's your name on Fightcade?
Game Master Herb.
Okay. See. Okay, I see Dolly at the top. Are you?
It's alphabetical. It's game master Herb.
Yeah, I'm like the only one.
For looking to play? No, mine is not arranged alphabetically for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, I'm looking to play. Just
Okay,
click
there
looking
we
to
go.
play and you can organize it.
Yeah, I just did. Okay, there I see Game Master challenge. Yeah, it was arranged by like rank or something.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. There you are. Spectate.
It's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna be good.
We'll find out.
It's so shitty.
Alright, good. I got y'all on the character selection. Alright, I'm gonna go get some iced tea real quick.
Right.
Oh no, it's like.
This sounds like a pretty dope ass like dubstep remix though.
Wow, this is like so bad. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. it's like too slow. No, it's like crappy. You should play someone that it actually works. I'm gonna try to figure out my connection over here. Let me see if I can do Discord in a different way.
The dubstep is dubstepping hard. Okay, Amber, you can challenge
I'll
me.
be right back.
Okay.
Let me find you. Okay, here we go. Now I was gonna keep going with it. It's like, I'm just gonna stop and see if I can fix it.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Well, I got the picture.
Ow.
Are you ready? Go!
Yeah, it's running smooth on my end. How about you?
Yeah.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, welcome back.
Okay, thanks. Get on my audio good. Okay, that might work a little bit better.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot after this round.
Yeah, I'm just doing it through my phone instead.
You know, it might help. It may help.
Just let me know if there's like echo or whatever, because it's a different mic.
I don't hear any echo for now.
Okay, sweet.
Are you ready? Go!
Totally scary. See, so jumpy.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Ah, yeah.
You waiting.
Beats in my head. Beats, beats, beats in my head. Alright, you want to try another one?
Huh? Sure.
Let's see if we can. Let's see how Herb's connection is.
Welcome to the
Yeah, maybe it'll work better. Better. I swear to God, Discord is like the chunkiest program ever right now. I don't know why.
Which is so silly because it started off as being such a low-key program.
Right, and it's literally just like chat. It's like, y'all, I don't understand.
Oh,
It's
you know
been,
what it
like,
is?
For the past like 6
Better.
months, it's just chunkier and chunkier.
I bet they want you to make they want you to get Nitro.
Yup.
They're gonna be like, oh, you can have faster connections with Nitro if you pay for this shit. I'm like, God bless.
Right.
Oh, why did I
Because
red
now
Fireball?
I turned that off and now it works. It's like, oh, okay. I was even running it like in the browser because I was like, because last week, it was going slow because I had Discord as a separate app. So I was like, oh, I'll try it in the browser, but no.
Right.
Shit.
Oh, I whiffed.
Oh.
The exchange. Oh no, he kickied. He kickied. Yeah, it's running way smoother.
That's all I had to do, I guess.
Well, that's good news. That's good news. Can't have game. We can't have fight now without Herb.
Oh. Okay.
fighters ready. Engage.
Oh, that was punishable. Doing a lot less dragon punches now because they're so easily punishable. Oh. Unless I just have error input. Now, why did I do that? Again. Again with the...
Ow.
Again with the silly ass dragon punch for no reason.
GG.
That's just,
Now,
that's just input error.
welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Prepare for battle. Enter the heat of battle. Go for it.
No, 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 no. No, no unnecessary dragon punch, thank you. Ah, the booty slam.
So get over it.
Fighters ready. Engage.
I guess my ass.
How did that not punish you?
That's not Hugo's normal like outfit, is it?
No. You can choose your own
Okay.
color, but depending on what button you push.
Because with that with that outfit and hair, he looks kind of like the muscle daddy from April O'Neil.
You know, April looks good now that he started T. The transition's going so well. Transition goals, honestly. I'm gonna catch you with that one of these days. Oh no. Oh no. Had I caught you with that raging demon, that would have ended it.
I know, right? I was like, oh no.
Okay. Herb versus Amber. Herb is king of the hill. Give him the Chun-Li 1-2. Ugh, excuse me. Let's go.
Okay.
Fighters ready. Engage. Now, find a new rival.
Bye-bye.
Very nice, very nice.
Go for it.
Getting those hits in. Getting those licks in. Yeah, this is seriously one of my favorite Chun-Li's. In Super Turbo, she is literally broken. Super broken.
You win.
You can challenge again.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the
Go for a few rounds.
Now, find a new rival. Engage.
Set my shits away, I keep getting challenged.
You're great.
Fighters ready. Engage.
I can hear Herb's buttons, and I love it. I love hearing buttons.
Yeah,
You playing on Fight Stick?
yeah.
Nice.
For this game, definitely. For a lot of other games, I mean, sure, but I don't feel as comfortable. This game, definitely, though.
It was seriously a learning curve switching to Mixbox, but I was committed. I mean, I had to be committed because I lost use of my thumb. So using a traditional controller wasn't having it. I don't even own a fight stick. Honestly, I haven't owned one in years.
Yeah, I mean, adapting is sexy. I like it.
For sure. I really want to get a hitbox layout next time. I have my eyeball. I got my eyes set on my next controller because I really do want to try that using the thumb for jump. I love my WASD setup, but there's certain things you can SOCD clean to just really, like, you can make an instant flash kick. There's a reason Daigo uses Guile on main.
Right. GG.
Good games.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Prepare for battle. Yeah,
Okay.
I've been waiting for this. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
I fought a Urian player this weekend on a 1-3, and he got a perfect on every set. Like his Urian was so streamlined. It didn't matter what I do, I just couldn't get him. And he really used the mirror to the max, because he would trap me in the corner, then set up a mirror, and then keep me, juggled between the mirror and his combos.
Yeah, I've never been good with the mirror. So I always use like SA1 just because it's guaranteed damage if you get it, you get it, you know.
Right.
And the wall is good, but you have to make the most of it. It's not gonna just do damage necessarily.
It's true. It's a trap. It's a trap play.
GG.
Good games, y'all. All right. So if you're just joining us, welcome into LGBTQIA Fight Night. We are on Fightcade playing Street Fighter 3rd Strike. If you want to join, jump in this server. Jump in this server. Where did you go? All right, I'll go online. Anyone can challenge me. Are you also flying?
Yeah.
Oh. Whoops.
No, it's okay.
I got the brrr, and I thought it was over. No, I can't even find y'all. Yeah. Oh, there you are. Oh shoot, I lost the background. That'll happen.
GG. All right, wait. So one of us is gonna fight you, Dolly?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's see if this will work again.
Now, find a new rival.
I kind of wish they had a thing where, I guess it would just be matchmaking, where like you just like enter a queue and then whoever's available, it just rolls through until it finds someone, so that you don't have to pick someone.
That would be super cool. That would be super cool.
But I like being able to pick someone too, because most matchmaking services like don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but it'd be nice to have both, I guess is what I'm saying.
You kind of get locked into your character. Yeah, there's a couple of games that let you repick here on Fightcade, but it's game dependent. It's always game dependent.
Oh yeah. No, I mean that, but also like I just mean like choosing someone to fight in Fightcade, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like you have to choose someone to fight, so like you kind of have to ask around for a minute. Like you can't like, there's no like matchmaking, you know? Oh.
That is scary. God, I love these backgrounds.
Yeah, like the owl.
The owl, right? We're in a graveyard. Oh, how did that happen?
Oh.
Oh, I didn't jump. For some reason, I did a high kick.
Yeah, it comes out super fast too.
Uh-oh. Bullied by Sean here. What?
Oh.
Nicely done. With the EX. So I was reading up on Akuma, and one of his big disadvantages is he has no EX moves. And it's because, yeah, he has no EX moves at all. And I think it's because he has 3 supers. So 5 total, but like with any one that you pick, you can still do the ground smash and the raging demon.
Right, okay. I hate the ground smash. It makes me angry.
Yeah, it does 790 damage. It's so massive, which is,
yeah, it's like so extra. I'm like,
it's so extra.
when I die from that, I'm like, no. Oh. Job.
Sean can be slippery. It can be very, very slippery.
I don't know how you could get hit from that, and then before I have a chance to block, do a super. Like, what? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, okay, so I got the damage on you, but I get no frame advantage whatsoever. Wow, good job.
Good games. That's my SOCD cheating. Aguma is vile like that because his he's got some incredibly quick frame hits, and you can, especially on this mix box, you can super just with like 1, 2, 3, 4. I can. It's like 4 button presses to do a super. White Gi Dojo. Oh, I'm getting bullied by Ken. Oh, with the EX Fireball.
I probably use my EXs too fast, but
I may have.
I feel like I never have meter.
Oh, I didn't catch him. I'm trying to perfect that, like, catch him with a super as they're falling back.
Yeah, yeah.
It's tough. Oh, come on. He was on 0 health. 0 health.
I was like holding my breath. Alright, y'all find out.
Yeah, I'm winning too much. Alright, Damage, you can challenge me. You're not online.
Yeah, let me.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of the street.
Actually, I want to do one thing. I'm gonna turn down Street Fighter 3 and get the music back rolling. So I made a nice playlist for Street Fighter. Or Fight Night, I should say. Now we got some cool tunes rolling in. Love everyone just kind of, enjoying some noodles, just casually watching a fight go down in their restaurant. No big deal. There's a comedian who made a whole joke about that. He's like, the best thing about Street Fighter is that everybody is minding their own damn business. You in the fish market, hey man, can I get some crab legs and some fish nuggets? Oh shit, they're on fireballs. Alright, I'm gonna get that to go. I'm gonna get it to go.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it last week, but it's kind of weird how Third Strike, it has some levels of people in the background, but unlike most Street Fighter games, it's like a lot of the stages are just like environmental stages.
Yeah, they're not as packed out as they were in like Alpha and Turbo.
Right, and I think that's kind of like the same thing as the whole like SPC Chaos that we played, where the Third Strike is supposed to be like, like the ultimate battle for the future, so everything is like, it's like showing all the different parts of Earth as opposed to all the different cities.
Yeah.
But it does have some cities. But I think it's supposed to be like a quasi-apocalyptic theme or something.
I can dig it. That makes sense.
Because like Gil is like, this like fucking alien or god or whatever, and he's like, he's like coming to wreak havoc on Earth or something. I don't know.
Him and his cultists. I apologize if I play with Akuma every single time, but I am dedicated to learning everything there is to know about this character.
No, that's good. Yeah. I switch around too much. That's my problem.
But
it keeps it fresh.
Ah, Necro. With the Necro grab. He made quick work of me. Shit. Yeah, this is why I need to...
Yeah, his moves are like unpredictable, but like once you know what I'm gonna do, it's like, all right.
I just wish they had dolls. I wish they had the original 8 in this game, because, God. I just want to play with the original 8 in this format.
Right.
And I know we've got some, like, Necro's kind of like Dalsum, but he's not Dalsum. He's like Blanca.
He's also Blanca put together.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I didn't ask for that. Nobody asked for that. Oh, I canceled my special. That's garbage.
Nice.
Hit him with the red fireball. Floaty man. Oh, I didn't get the punish.
That's when I should have done the grab right there.
Oh my god. Oh, he already got me in the grab animation. Oh, this is trash. This is trash. Good game.
He has a lot of unpredictable mix-ups, which is why I like him.
Yeah, for sure. You can keep him guessing. Keep him guessing. I'm a skedaddle. I'll get up early for work tomorrow. I had fun hanging out. Thank you so much for joining us, Panda. I super appreciate you. Come through on Wednesday and come be a part of this Fightcade tournament. Come be a part of our wacky mix-up tournament. We would love to see your face there, my darling. The hardest thing I have trouble with in this game is grabs. Like, you have to really be on top of your character to grab.
Yeah, it's really quick too.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck you, Necro. Coming for that ass.
The grab is so good because you're supposed to like use it after this combo, but instead I just use it on wake up because there's only one way to block it. Well, no, you can block down or you can jump, but like the cool thing is it's one of those moves that you can just do. You can do the strongest version of it every single time because as long as you know when it's going to come out, you can always get it, or at least 50-50 get it unless someone crouches. So it's like a really reliable move. But you're supposed to use it in this combo. Like, he has this thing where you're supposed to like kick them away and then grab them. It like pushes them into your grab. But I'm not really good at that shit. Oh.
Just had to slow my pace a little. Slow my roll. Come with the shock. Nicely done. Nicely done.
I'm probably about to head out too.
All right, my love. You want to go one more match before you go?
Sure.
Yeah, y'all can go.
Let me grab my controller.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's challenge one more before Amber leaves.
Now, find a new rival.
Ooh, also, Dolly, congrats on becoming affiliate, by the way.
Oh, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. I'm just
awesome.
Absolutely ecstatic. I'm overjoyed. It finally happened. It finally happened. And we had that whole conversation on Discord of like trying to make it work and not getting. I was getting down on myself to be like, it's never gonna happen, getting all boohoo about it, but
There's like so many factors though. A big part of it is Twitch viewership. It's like the top 5% of like Twitch gets like 90% of the viewership or something, and then
yeah,
and then we're like niche, and then on top of that, I think just in general, a lot more people were watching in like 2020 because everybody was home, so everybody like turned on to Twitch. And I mean, a lot of people still watch Twitch, obviously, but I think in 2020 it was like a really special moment as far as getting like that was the time to start streaming. Like, not I mean, any time is good to start, but that was like kind of like a swell in terms of like people's attention.
Yeah, absolutely. That was really, and it's never really going to happen again like that, because unless we have another friggin' pandemic that puts everyone at home.
Yeah, unless they do another lockdown. Yeah,
Mhm.
because real talk, we have been streaming since I've been streaming since 2017, and it really only started to like pick up in 2020. But like before that, it was kind of like how it is now. So now we just have like. Now we have like more followers and we're further along, I guess, but the viewership seemed to go back down to those levels. And also, life has gotten busy and we've changed our schedule and all that too,
Right.
It's a combination of a lot of things though. Like it is, it's what you do with your stream, it's how you market your stream, and also the thing that you're doing, and also what's going on in the world, and et cetera, et cetera. And Twitch isn't really like helping as far as discoverability. They're not really helping.
They're making it harder. Even they took away our hosting.
Yeah.
You know, they've been taking away options that have been like these were good options. Who cares if like only this percent uses it? Like, that's not the point. Like, the point is you gave us the option.
Right. Options are good. Yeah, it doesn't mean we have to like streamline everything out, you know, because hosting really did help, and so did they've had other stuff over the years that just seem to like, you know, like it's like, okay, don't change this, stop changing this, it just leave it,
please don't change this.
Don't fiddle with it. That's what our friend Matt used to say when I was first starting streaming. He'd be like, Herb, stop fiddling.
Stop fiddling
Something
with
would
it.
be fine, but I'd fuck with it anyway.
Yeah. And it's that if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
Yeah.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
So true.
Had to do it to her. Had to do it to her. I'm sorry. Good games, Amber. Good games.
Raging Demon is too cool.
It's too cool not to. Thanks for dropping into the stream, my friend. We super appreciate you being here.
Welcome.
Good night, Amber.
Nice.
Alright, everybody, say we do one more round in Street Fighter 3 and then we'll jump games. I'm thinking
Sure.
Dark Stalkers, because I got the t-shirt. I'm wearing the t-shirt, and I kind of want to
that looks great.
Thank you. Alright, let me show you the whole thing. If my green screen doesn't eat it up. But there's
that looks
the
cool as hell.
original art, Dark Stalkers. I kind of wanted to play through the whole gambit. We'll start with the first one. I think it's just Vampire. But let me run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
So if you are listening, anybody out there, there is a little tourney this Wednesday, and it's going to be a random Fightcade game. And, you know, even if it's only 4 of us, it still will be a fun time. And I love playing random fighting games, so I'm looking forward to it. I hope everybody's having like a good start to their fall. I know it's not exactly fall yet, but it's really close, and it's definitely started to be a little cooler at night. Like, not like hoodie weather here or nothing, but it's been a little cooler than normal. I'm really looking forward to it, honestly. I'm gonna go in the pool a few more times before then, though. Hell yeah.
Yogi, we're back. And yes, I was listening. I'm looking forward to fall. It's spooky season. I'm so ready for spooky season. Speaking of which, Black Candle just got my band just got a booking for October 23rd. We're gonna be opening for Bewitcher. Fucking metal. Like, y'all don't realize how much I love Bewitcher, and we are going to open for them October 23rd at Boggs. So if you're interested in some heavy metal here in Atlanta, check out Black Candle. That's my band. We play a new wave of traditional heavy metal. We've got an Instagram and a Facebook account. You can check us out and look for that upcoming show. It just got announced.
Awesome.
Thank you, thank you. Also, if you are so inclined to do a subscribe, if you join as a tier 3, you will have access to the exclusive, highly exclusive, one and only Black Candle emote. The Black Candle emote, y'all. That is our logo. You can spam that to your heart's content to show support for the heavy metal scene.
That is so cool that you made an emo for it.
Thank you. It just happened to work out. It was on my computer. I was like, I wonder if this will look good. And it actually looks perfect. It looks amazing.
Somebody in Fightcade said, somebody in Fightcade said, way too many people on Wi-Fi, and I said, yup, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
I mean, like,
I understand their laments, but still, it's like, get over it, dude. It's like the internet is not a perfect place for everyone. Not everyone can be wired. Your privilege is showing. Check your privilege. Can you air parry? I forget.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yep, there it is. He just like right in my face with the air parry.
I'm like good when I focus on parries. I can do pretty well, but my focus is all over the place.
The hardest part is making it just a reaction, like the reaction you need it to be.
Yeah.
Oh, he grabbed me. He got me with the grab.
I love the grab.
Get that old man strength. Oh, it still got me. I thought I jumped over it.
Yeah, the EX one follows you.
Ah!
GG.
Nicely done, Oro. Nicely done. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. That's why.
Yeah, Oro or maybe Ken are like the only ones I can actually get like a B on. Not that it really mattered.
Oro in Street Fighter V is really a good character. Really good character.
Yeah, I was really surprised when they put him in.
Oof.
That was good.
It's always from the knockdown that I get most nervous about, like, what's the right option? Because it's always going to be up, down, or a grab. Up, down, or grab. Why can I not parry that? Because it's too slow.
It is slow, yeah. Oh.
Oh god. Got a little lag. I missed the transitions. Oh, what? The game lagged. I didn't know where you were.
Yeah, it's a little laggy.
That's frustrating.
Oh.
Ooh. Get him with the chip. Oh, almost. Woo!
Oh.
That was scary. That was scary. I was about to get got.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, stick with your homie. Oh, I overjumped that. We got the sweep. Got the sweep. Oh, I blocked low. Whoops. Oh, you got behind me.
I didn't mean to, but it works.
But it works. Yeah, it worked. I was blocking the wrong way. Ouch. Oh no, why did I do that? Wasted all my super. I thought you were gonna come towards me. Not the aerial combo. Good finish. Good finish.
GG.
All right, good games. Good games. That's gonna do it for Street Fighter Third Strike. All right, let's jump out of here. And let's go to the first Darkstalkers game. I think it's just Vampire. Pretty sure I have it saved, but let me just double check. Because it goes Vampire, then Vampire Savior.
Vampire Savior, like the Lord of Vampire, whatever. The one with 65 people, that's like the third one.
That's the third one, yeah.
That's like the best one, yeah. like the one that has like all this stuff. The first one is Vampire the Night Warriors. I think.
Vampire the Night Warriors.
Or
Yeah.
yeah.
Vampire the Night Warriors Arcade FC2. Oh wait,
Yeah.
there's... Okay, that's a boss hack. Got it. And then it goes, oh yeah, then it's Vampire Hunter. Yeah, I kind of want to replay this this series again. I wish that they would pump the brakes on renaming games from the Japanese name to the American game. I think they have now that, like, I feel like that most new games coming from Japan are the actual Japanese name, just literally translated, because the rebranding is so confusing in the 90s.
Yeah, totally. Okay,
Let's get our
one.
button set up. Thing looks legit. Yep, everything looks good. There it is, the OG Darkstalkers. All right. Yeah, just I'm ready, so you just challenge me whenever you're ready.
Okay, one sec.
No worries. See, I started later in the evening to see if there were more just stragglers coming in, because when I first started out, it was 8 p.m. Then I pushed it back a whole 2 hours, and still people still want to be fashionably late. Or maybe there's just not a whole lot of fighters that want to get on tonight. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean it's like it's tough because, you know, like it's a Monday night and also it's, you know, niche and a niche and a niche. Like Bitch Puddin used to say it all the time about how, like, when, I mean, she has like, you know, 25,000 followers or whatever on Twitch after doing digital drag for so long, but any night that she'll play fighting games, it's like a third or a quarter of the viewership, regardless of how many followers or regardless of how big it was the day before or the day after.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's not that there aren't queer fighting game people. I mean, obviously, like Sonic Fox and all these other people, but like, we are, I think, way more of a niche than like people like
in our own communities.
Yeah, right. It's like we're not straight, so there's a niche. In the fighting games, there's a niche, and then we play late at night on Monday, so that's a niche.
Yeah, absolutely. We got the trifecta of niche going here. We're like the boutique of
like,
fighting games.
You know, sometimes it works fine, and some nights are great. And I mean, either way, I always have a good time. So.
I always have fun. I'm gonna stream regardless. So I just like giving everyone the opportunity to play along.
Yeah. Yeah, and I posted today. I'm gonna make sure everybody knows about this thing on Wednesday. But like,
hell yeah,
I posted today, like, just like, hey, you know, we're doing this tonight, fight night, blah blah, and like 5 people retweeted it. So like, you know, That's the thing is like, people, like your friends will help you out. They care. It's just like, it's hard to get people into stuff sometimes, you know.
Right.
Let me set my buttons really.
And it's tough on social media. Because my shit will get buried in the algorithm all the time.
Oh yeah,
I know, because I have like 2,000 friends on Facebook, and then my visibility for my actual posting is so low. TK Ahmad, welcome to the stream, my friend. Sorry I'm not fighting tonight. I'm being a bad dog nursing a headache. Aww. No worries, my friend. No worries. I'm sorry about your head troubles. Nobody likes the head woes. Oh, this game looks so good.
It really does. It's still beautiful. Even this first one.
Even the first one.
Good job. Thank you, Mutt. Don't forget, Mutt, on Wednesday, we're doing a tourney. Random Fightcade. I know you're streaming on Wednesdays, so maybe it'll be after that, but it might conflict. But either way.
I mean, if you want to stream the fight, if you want to stream your side of the fight, go for it, my friend. Like, I'm not opposed to that. I want everyone to do what they want. You shouldn't have to feel like you're exclusive to my channel. Like, if you want to stream your end of the fight, that would be sick. I'd be into it.
Okay, cool.
Pop by either way. That's what I was thinking I might do. Yeah. Oh, and Mutt, let me know when you want to play Destiny 2 again, because I've grinded up my Warlock, and she's now like 1556 now, 1555 power level. So just hit me up on Discord when you want to play Destiny again, and I definitely want to stream it. Let me know, my friend. We'll rock some stuff. What subclass? Warlock! She switched to Warlock! And I am in love with it. I absolutely love Warlock. I think it's so good. It's such a sick class. I can't believe I didn't play it until now.
Shadow Braid.
Solar Arc Border Stasis. Right now, I'm kind of playing Arc for... I was playing Arc for like the weekly benefits, and I'm still kind of feeling out each one. I'm liking Solar a lot because of it has a lot of different healing options. But Void just feels good because I like the big Kami-Kami-Ha fucking Void Ball you can send out for super. Ah! And I'm liking Void and Solar the best so far. I think I might stick to... That's a nasty one. I've got a lock too, but I rarely play him. It's and I figured that like when I played with y'all last time, it was too much having two hunters, so I wanted to balance out the teams. We needed more balance. Oh, Felicia coming in with those strong combos.
She's the best. Kitties.
Kitty! Oh yeah, her dash actually flies. That's so cool. Ah! So grab is actually two. Is it two punches? I feel like it's two punches.
No, it's
just forward and light punch.
Or forward and heavy, yeah. Or forward and any punch, I guess.
Yeah. That seems to be because it was working on light and medium.
She doesn't have like any of her moves yet.
Yeah, this is like basic Darkstalkers. This is why I always love going through like the whole history of a game, so we can feel out like all the little changes that come through with each version. That was tough. That was close. Good games. Balance is always good. Yes, we needed balance. We just needed a healer. I thought that these high-level players should not be dying so often, so it's up to me to start getting those heals in there. Oh, nice. Okay. That's a thing I can do. Oh, but that's a special move. Oh, no, it's not. How did I do that?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out shit too.
Oh, time over. Fisherman wins. Had to scramble out. I die a lot by nature. I just didn't play reckless. I'll charge in knowing I could die very well. I could very well die and do. You know, that's kind of what your class does, though. Like Titan is expected to be like the linebacker class. You know, it's the heavy. And plus, you know, your super is a literally a big shield, so it makes sense. It only makes sense. That meat shield, yes, the meat shield. Look at the dog getting down in the background. The puppy.
That was so.
I love it. Big meat shield. God, I love all these characters.
It's a Belzerock.
Belzerock.
I like how in this one they tell you what kind of character it is, like a succubus or a zombie.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
This is such a, I mean, the moment September rolls around, it's Halloween season for me. So this is a Halloween game.
Yeah.
For sure. Classic monsters.
Yeah, there's a couple games I want to play for spoopy games when I get back up north and start streaming some more.
Oh, that is a special move. Okay.
Wait, what is it? How do you do it?
So when I have full special, I do a half roll back and then kick. And that does her like laser beam where she shoots her body across the board in a laser beam.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this October I want to play Little Nightmares and.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
And this old game Illbleed that I meant to play last year and I didn't get around to it, and it's like super insane.
Wait,
so,
she has an air fireball?
Oh yeah, yeah, she's Akuma basically.
She is the Akuma. This is why I'm so at ease with playing Morgan.
I don't know his moves at all.
I did put this version of Vampire on the randomizer board.
Cool.
Because I know people are probably, if they are playing Vampire, they're playing the latest and the latest version. But this one is special because there's fewer characters. There's only 10 characters, and their moves are a little, not fully realized yet. So I thought that would be a good mix-up game.
Yeah.
Dimitri is the man, though. I think I started playing this game with Dimitri. He's the hero of the game. Yeah, this would be the Ryu and Chun-Li equivalent. Ooh.
At a break.
I love these animations so much. They look so colorful. Oh, I missed! Oh, but she does a drill on the back end. Okay. That's what that's about.
Yeah, she does a drill, and if I get hit with it, it's like a ton of hits.
So rat-a-tat-tat-tat. I can only do. I guess I can only do air fireball when my specialist meter is up. That seems to be the T.
Oh my gosh. Her clothes burned off? Wow.
Her clothes burn. Yeah, he burns off everyone's clothes. He makes them naked. And her. Okay, so the regular fireball comes out as the big special. Comes as a big fireball when you have full special meter. Interesting. Just interesting little things about this game.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll do one more and we'll jump to the sequel. Get a little bit bigger roster. I know everyone's all about that BB Hood game. Because I'm about that BB Hood game.
Mutt, I hope you're feeling better. If it makes you feel any better, I totally understand. Feeling up and down. It's been a crazy year, really.
Yeah.
It's been a crazy period of time.
And so what a day and age we live in, right? What a day and age we live in.
Yep. Oh my god, Anacris is so slow.
Yeah, he's a chunky boy.
So slow and like weirdly like just like the weirdest hitboxes and physics and stuff.
He plays like Dalsum.
Kinda, yeah.
You think of him as a Dalsum character. Slow and floaty, but he has really good range. Really good keepaways.
And apparently I can get out of Hadoukens with that. But not
If
that.
if you grab me, I noticed that, like, it'll cancel the fireball.
That's cool.
Alright, let's jump over to the sequel. What do you say?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, let's see which one we want to look for.
The second one is Vampire Savior 2, The Lord of Vampire... Or no, Vampire Hunter 2, Darkstalker's Revenge. I mean, either way, but, like, it goes... Hunter... Let me think here.
I thought it was Vampire Hunter, then Vampire Hunter 2, then Vampire Savior, and Vampire Savior 2.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so Vampire Hunter is the one we want to do next. And it's the third from the top, if you just type in Vampire. Vampire Hunter.
Yeah, Darkstalker's Revenge. Yep.
Yeah, and then it goes Vampire Hunter 2, and then Vampire Savior 2. Or Vampires... Yeah, just like that. But the one most people are playing are Vampire Savior, Lord of Vampire. Not the Vampire Savior 2. It's interesting. It's just interesting.
They went crazy
Really
with
interesting. Yeah, the naming convention is just horrible. Alright, let's punch in our buttons. Buttons look good. Yay, my presets are actually working. I guess it's probably because of the Capcom board. I bet it saves it for all like CPS 3 boards, CPS 2 boards, and whatnot.
Maybe. Oh no. Hold on. Is this gonna work?
Because it feels machine specific. Like when I play SNK games, my settings are all the same because I saved the preset.
Right.
But if you're on a new machine with different... Because it feels like all my Capcom games are preloading the save that I made.
Alright. I just had to back out of Fightcade really quick. Go back in.
Let's make sure that we're pointing to the right game. Vampire Hunter. There we go. Yeah, new characters.
Okay, that won't work.
There we go. All right, and we got Donovan in here. He's a super cool character. I'm gonna keep continuing to main my girlfriend, Morrigan. She's bae.
It like forgot all of the regular buttons. Hold on. What the hell? Okay.
Uh-oh. Our special bar is up top now. Nice. I love the little Sasquatch family.
And like Scar's lair from the Lion King.
Yeah, all right. Oh, big grab. Ah. Oh, I got the chip out, didn't I?
Yep. Yeah, those EX moves.
We have EX now, don't we?
Yep. And every character has like a couple extra moves.
Ah, whips. Oh, I got swallowed. I love all the wacky animations that this game offers. It's just, it feels so cartoony, and I love that about it.
Yeah, the rumor is that people that worked on this game eventually went to go work for to make Guilty Gear. Not all of them, like some of the same team.
Emil, what's up? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Emil. That's right, Phobos and Pyron, who's broken as fuck.
Dimitri, it's going to be in the Discord in a few minutes. Sounds good, my friend. We'll be here. We'll be waiting for you.
I don't think I ever played any of the Darkstalkers except for 3. That's the only one I remember at the arcade and at home.
Oh wow! I do remember the very first Darkstalkers in arcade, and I also played Vampire Savior in arcade.
Cool.
Me and my cousin wore it out.
Dreamcast had Vampire Savior Chronicle, which was it was Darkstalkers 3 but online.
Oh, cool!
Yeah. And it had Super Street Fighter 2X, which was also online but only in Japan. So I can't even imagine trying to play that shit off dial-up. That must have been terrible.
God, it had to have been awful. That had to be so
yeah,
brutal.
I mean, some games worked well, like Phantasy Star worked well, and Quake and Unreal worked well, but like fighting games, you know, like it has to be right on there.
Because it has to be. It's all about frame precision, execution.
Right, and even Quake and Unreal, like we'd have lag and stuff, but it was playable. It was fine. We put up with it.
Yeah, you didn't really have a choice, right? You just kind of used what you got.
Well, yeah, and at that time, I think we were just so amazed that it was even possible. Nope.
God, I love her dash. I love her dash so much because it goes at an angle.
Yeah, and you can modify it too. Like, you can just go straight ahead, or you can kind of hold up, and she kind of like moves up with it.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, her dash is like probably like one of the best in Capcom, just because she can like maneuver in midair.
For sure.
Oh yeah, let me do them again. I can just stay like that.
You can, yeah, you can just straight up fly.
What?
That's gonna make me do more dragon punches.
Oh wow, now that does way more damage. Okay.
Ah! I got tuned.
It's funny though, that didn't do as much damage as the other thing.
Crunch.
The other thing they changed is that in Darkstalkers 3, it's like, well, also I think it's Vampire Savior 2, like one of those. Also, they started doing the thing where you don't like end the round, you just keep fighting. Like you get KO'd for a second, but then you just get up and keep fighting, and it's the second round. There's no fade to black, you know?
Yeah.
It's like Killer Instinct.
That's literally my favorite way to play. It's like there's no need for a blackout transition. Just drop me back in, get me back to the game.
Shadow Braid.
Stick with when special moves fail, you stick with the basics.
Yeah. Yeah, normals are no joke.
They're there for a reason. As a young Street Fighter, I tend to like only use special moves in fighting games, and then I realize like these regular moves are great. I just need to just land a good strong punch, and that's it.
Wow.
GG.
Her poses are incredible.
I know, she's so extra. She's so extra.
Yeah, this one has a Shinko too. Or Lele.
Lele. Oh, it bounced it back in my face. Said, not today. Get that shit out of here. Oregon. So aggressive. It's like a launch a fireball and then dash right behind my own fireball. Just so aggressive. Woof. Chip damage is worth it though. Ah. Whoa!
Yeah, that move's awesome. I need to
That
get
is
better at it.
cool. Ah.
Good job.
Good games. That was close.
Had a braid. Yeah, I'm gonna do her again.
These are such good characters. Everyone is so colorful and just fantastic and interesting. So I added a whole bunch of SNK fighting games into the playlist. I'm trying to find all the official music on Spotify that I can to keep away from that awful, DMCA garbage.
Right?
Oh, wow.
Good job.
Thank you. I never played with Morgan this much. I didn't realize that she really is the Akuma of Darkstalkers.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Ah, nicely done with the grabby hands, the grabby blade hands. So you can initiate that whenever you want. She flies until you actually hit a attack, which is super cool. Oh. Oof! Oof! That was close! Let's do one more round in this and we'll jump to Vampire Hunter 2. Let's see how that plays. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, that has so much range.
It does, doesn't it? It's that extra blast. Yeah, look at that. Oh! The kitty crew getting stomped by the kitty crew. Oh, I got smashed out of the super. Woof. Woof. So Felicia kind of plays like Blanca, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, but her moves are like not the same button input. She has like Shoto stuff, but the moves, like the special moves that come out are Blanca-ish. Yeah.
I gotcha. That makes sense.
But then she also has she has DP and she has this weird kick thing and
Kitty
just the weird
stomp!
super- Yeah, they're so good at that.
Nice, nicely done. Herb takes the V. Okay, let's jump over to Vampire Hunter 2.
Yeah.
Vampire Hunter 2 Darkstalker's Revenge. And we're about 2.5 hours in the stream, so I think this is a good time for me to jump up, take a potty, grab some fresh beverage. I'm gonna head to the BRB screen, y'all. And I will be back in... Oh no, loading of DLL failed? Oh, it still works. Okay. Let me just make sure this is set up, and then I'll take a little short... We're gonna take a little short break, y'all.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this is the okay. I remember this one. This character select screen for sure.
For some reason it doesn't want to pop up on my feed. One or two. There it is. Okay, y'all, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to leave it right on this screen. I will be right back. We're going to run an ad. Where'd the music go? Where'd the music just quit? Weird. Oops. Headphones turned off. That was weird.
Okay, I'm here.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Cool. Right.
Alright, I'm assuming buttons are good for this, but let me see.
Always good to double check. My buttons are set.
Yeah, okay.
All right, if you're just tuning in, Welcome to LGBTQIA Fight Night. I am your host, Dolly Spotswood, and joining me is Herb of Three Bears Gaming.
Hello.
We are in Fightcade playing Vampire Hunter 2 Darkstalker's Revenge, and if you want to join in, all you gotta do is jump on Fightcade, throw your little paw in the air, and let us know you want to fight. This is essentially the same roster as the last game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. They kind of like, it's just like a different version of it.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we've got our special bars are back on the bottom.
This.
It feels faster now too.
Yeah, because you can choose turbo and all that.
Oh, it's a turbo mode.
Yeah, and this is the one where like it doesn't stop; it just keeps fighting. And the moves changed a little bit too.
Oh, sick. Now I can just launch air fireballs whenever I want. Oh, that's
right.
Great. That is great. That looks like we got a little bit more balancing on health, too. Regular moves aren't as quite as punishing.
Yeah.
And you keep the same health bar. Interesting. Yeah.
Right, exactly. It's just like Killer Instinct. It's literally that exact formula.
That's so cool.
Which I thought was really cool.
It really makes you feel like you have to earn all the wins. Because if you're using the same health bar but you won them with, with 1% health, then like you're really gonna have to earn it to keep it. Oh yeah, this is where we go into like night mode.
Yeah, and every time one of us hits the other, the flame on the top goes in that direction, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. Keep whiffing that.
Good job.
Gracias. Yep, I found my forever main in Darkstalkers. Oregon will be my forever main.
Yeah, she's fantastic.
She's great. Of course, I've always loved her, but I didn't really play her like that. Squatch! Doing a squatch! Squatching around. So now I can launch a fireball by pushing more than one punch, or a super fireball with more than one punch, but it's not like a double action like it is in Street Fighter. Woo. Maybe it is a double action.
Good job. Ouch.
There it is. Now I'm learning how to super properly. I love some of
I
these.
love
What is
when they-
Sam Show?
I love when they had like so many colors on screen that sometimes it was like too much, and they were just like fine with that. Put it out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Keep it
Like, I'm like,
rainbow. Keep it rainbow.
this stage is so cool too.
This is a cool stage. We're fighting on the side of a skyscraper.
Right. Like not even Injustice does that, and those are actual superheroes.
Right, for sure. The perspective threw me for a minute because I didn't realize that that was the case. Like, oh, we're on the side of a building. It's so cool.
This stage and the giant fetus stage are just like crazy.
Ooh.
Oh, that overpowers shit with the bat Hadouken.
The Bat Hadouken is the OP Hadouken. Nice. God, I love that dash so much. Oh, it can do it back. Okay. I wonder if it's just like the stronger version of the fireball wins the fireball match.
Right. Or whichever one comes out first.
Yeah. She's so cute.
Job. Yeah, okay, so that versus screen where it's like that I've heard in my brain from memories of being in the arcade because it would always you could always hear those instruments over the noise of the arcade.
Oh, I whipped. Crap. Ah, got him. Bit too high on that one. So depending on which kick you do with your special depends on where she ends up in the air.
Right. Right, exactly.
Very cool. Well, right over your head.
Oh my god.
That was insane. Oh my goodness. The
Yes, that was
crossover.
great.
The crossover.
Alright, I feel like I can never figure him out, but we're gonna try him.
Pyron, such a cool character. Makes me think of the Pyron costume that got banned in Street Fighter.
Yep.
Got right into your fireball. Nice. Ooh, right into that fireball. Oh, look at that. That's cool. What? 17 hit combo? Get out of town. Whoop, too high. Oh no.
Damn, good job.
Cheers. Good games. Now let's do one more of this and we'll finish it off with the super popular Vampire Hunter, the one that everyone plays. We need a meal in this. We need a meal in here. This is so fast and fluid. I love these games. Oh, nice. Ooh, big fireball. Whiffed.
Good job.
Nice. That was close. That was close. All right, let's jump over to the final Vampire Hunter. Vampire Savior, Lord of Vampire, one with 57 people in it.
Yeah.
Apparently, this is the one that everyone loves. I gotta talk to my Meemaw about going to the dentist. I don't have any dental insurance, and I got a sore tooth. It's been sore for like a month and a half, 2 months.
Oh, the worst.
It sucks. It flares up sometimes, and it's just like, oh god, please no. I have a giant hole in my tooth. All right, let me make sure that my Fightcade set's the right one. Yep, there it is. All right, we're in there. Even bigger roster. The biggest roster yet.
Yeah, Morgan's too good.
She's too good. Oh, there's also Lilith, who's like the anti-Morrigan.
Yep. She's like Dan.
She's like a Dan character, but without the jokiness. Like, she's more of a serious combatant, I think.
Yeah.
Or maybe the Ken to the Ryu. Oh, what's the other side? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Sometimes her wake up. Well, she slides on a ground break. She'll do like that coffin slide. But sometimes it'll work to my disadvantage because I'll like end up on the wrong side of my character. Oh, what's that? It's showtime! He's making her dance!
Yeah, you have to do like you have to play like DDR in the middle of it.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was what happening. I thought I was just stuck.
Yeah, it's like you have to go like punch, punch, kick, kick, or like whatever it says, you know.
Oh, I didn't even clock that. That's hilarious.
It's weird.
Okay, so it's all 3 punches for like a super fireball, I believe. Yo, CJ, hello! Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome in.
Hey, CJ.
CJ, if you want to jump in on these games, please do. Please jump in. We are playing Vampire Savior, Lord of the Vampire. The Lord of Vampire. Alright, we've been going Morgan strong this whole time. Let's switch it up. Oh, it's Boletta. It's Boletta in Japanese,
yeah,
but we know her as Baby Hood. The other fighting game community might know her as the girl from Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Yep.
This is where she came from. She is originally a vampire Darkstalkers player character. My laptop has been acting real slow. Oh no! It seems like
mine's been like overheaty lately, like more than usual. Sorry to hear that, dude.
But that sucks.
Computers, I swear.
I know.
It feels like they used to last longer, but maybe that's just me.
Well, that's several factors. One, capitalism is a thing.
Yeah.
But also the rate at which we're doing... The rate at which our computers are advancing is exponential.
Yeah.
So like every year there's new, faster, better, stronger tech, and it's so hard to keep up just with hardware alone that software is having an issue matching that speed. Nicely done. Oh, she's so cute in her little sundress.
Oh, the doggy was so sad, and the bats like took the dog, like they were like teasing the dog. Like, what the hell? Yeah. Also, I feel like, you know, I'm definitely not really like an auto update person, and mainly because updates just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And I know there's like constant improvements that need to be made, but it's like sometimes I'm just like, just let it work. Don't fuck with it, you know? And I feel like
Right.
on a large scale, like companies fuck with stuff too much. It's like just let it sit. Don't. I just want to like I want to call Google and be like, I swear to God, if you move a button in Gmail one more time, like just leave it.
Please stop moving my Gmail. Right.
Right? It's Gmail. Like, what needs to change? Just leave it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be basic, y'all. The reason we liked these things in the beginning because they were basic, that they didn't have a billion features. Like that was the whole appeal of it.
Ouch.
Trying to figure out a special, a super. And that's an EX. Okay. That I understand. Oh, that dash though. That dash though.
Yeah, his dash. Yeah.
So sick. Nice.
Thanks.
Well done. Lilith.
Yeah, her Hadouken sucks, but I like her other moves. I like the way she moves.
She's a fast character. She is definitely fast. Been playing old school games on my Wii. Yeah, let's go Wii. Show some Wii love.
Oh yeah. There's so many good games on there, CJ. I like. Tell me what you're playing, and I will tell you 3 games from that game that you should play. Her Hadouken sucks, but that's the only thing. Otherwise, she's cool.
She has a Dan Hadouken, straight up.
Yeah, it's just bad. Felicia's way faster, though.
Felicia's built for speed. Of course, you would expect nothing less of a cat. Unless it was a lion. Like Rhetoric's boy.
Oh, you're playing X-Men Legends? Hell yeah. Ouch, ouch.
Hell yeah, X-Men Legends. Classic.
The first Marvel Ultimate Alliance, no, that wasn't until, that wasn't on the GameCube or the Wii. That wasn't until, like, after that. The Wii U, I think? Ouch. I'm trying to think of another game that's like X-Men Legends that's on that Wii that I modded for you. Good job.
Good games.
I mean, that's why I put those on there, because X-Men Legends 1 and 2 are just so good. But yeah. You should try out something you haven't played yet.
Oh, the Queen Bee, she's good. Judah is on here? Yeah. So many good characters. There aren't really any characters I dislike in this game, to be honest. I think they're all great. The bee sting! She kind of reminds me of the, she reminds me of the Queen Bee from Earthworm Jim. The girlfriend who gets kidnapped. Bee Bay.
Earthworm Jim is such a pain in the ass.
It is such a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Yeah, like
it's hard.
Yeah, I played it again a couple years ago, and holy shit! Especially that last level, Buttville. It's just like,
Yeah.
There's just no way. There's just no way you would do it on like one try.
The one that frustrated me the most was the booger man stage where you're swinging by the bungee cords.
Oh, the boss. Yeah.
Oh my
that one's like, it's weird and it's hard to tell if you're making any progress.
I know. Like you have to do so many things just right in order for it to work. I'm like, it feels impossible as a kid. Like this game is too hard.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Oh wow, she hatched me. She swallowed me whole, laid an egg, and hatched me. I love it. I love it.
CJ, yeah, there's no way to play Wii U games on the Wii, but the Wii U itself can also be modded, and like the Wii U can contain a modded Wii inside of it if that's what you do with it, and it can be modded itself. The Wii U is a pretty awesome little modding machine, but I still think the Wii is the best, like, all-together soft mod console solution because they're way cheaper than a Wii U. They're way easier to find than a Wii U, and it plays like basically everything except for PlayStation, Xbox, and Wii U, or anything newer, but it plays all the old stuff, including GameCube. So, like, the Wii U can do all of that plus do Wii U games, but they're still like $150. And it's kind of like a different process. Like some of the stuff that you can mod on a regular Wii, you can't do inside the Wii that's inside the Wii U, if that makes sense. Like having themes and stuff like that, you can't do all that. And also you have to have 2 separate hard drives, which is like a whole thing.
So he's a trap character like Testament?
Yeah.
I love it. Plus, I just think he looks so cool.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you ever get a Wii U, like, that's totally moddable. But I still think the Wii is just like a more practical modding machine, just because they're way easier to find. Like, who do you know who has a Wii U? You know what I mean? Exactly. But like, your grandma still has a Wii for Wii Sport.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody has a Wii U. Like some people do, obviously. Like some game collectors and shit like that. But I mean, like the average, if you were to go out on the street and be like, "What video game systems do you have?" I guarantee someone would say a Wii 10 times more likely than they would say a Wii U.
Absolutely. Wii U is pretty niche.
Sold incredible. Yeah, the Wii U is too niche. Exactly. Like not even just like not even just the fact that they didn't have a ton of games on it. The whole like having 2 screens thing was, I think, too much for most gamers, and also most devs didn't make use of it in a way that was interesting.
Right.
So like it just kind of fizzled, you know.
Is it? They really
tried. I mean, Nintendo Land was really cool, and like the that Zombie U game was really cool, and the way Rayman Legends used it was really cool. But like most games just didn't really do anything with it. But you know, all that said, if you have a Wii U, it's still a perfectly moddable machine with a ton of options, and it still plays Breath of the Wild. So that's something to keep in mind. Until Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, like the Trails of the Tears of the Kingdom, until that comes out, I mean, a Wii U is still something you can play Breath of the Wild on without having to buy a Switch. And it's also way cheaper than the Switch, so I'll give them that, you know? A Switch is still $300. A Wii U is like $150, and you can still play Breath of the Wild, and you can still play it in bed, too. Like, all you have to do is plug in the Wii U itself to a wall somewhere near you, and then just use that gamepad, and you basically have a Switch. It's just not a Switch.
Yeah.
But people like forget that. Like a lot of people didn't realize that. Like they thought you had to have the TV too, and it's like no, that was the whole thing. Is that like you could play it without the TV? You just had to be much closer than You had to be near the console somewhere, like in your house. I hooked it up for Lucas right before I left because he wanted to play Breath of the Wild, and I'm like, he's like, I think I'm gonna buy it on Switch. I'm like, don't buy it on Switch. We already have it. It works. I promise.
I want Breath of the Wild, but we have Breath of the Wild at home.
Yeah, because it's still $60. It's like it's literally the same game. There's no difference. It has all the DLC for it on Wii U also. Wow, we got to 4 and 4. Holy shit!
Oh, we did. Wow. Yeah, we were just playing the shit out of this game. I could see why this is everyone's favorite. Best roster, really clean, precise movement, great specials, great attacks, like smooth. Everything is. This is the way you're supposed to play Vampire Savior. Three Bears Gaming has won the Battle Royale. Congratulations, Herb.
Thank you.
The stream avatars had a Battle Royale.
Yeah, it's on like a timer, right?
Yeah, I got it on a bot timer, where it starts up like every 45 minutes or so. There's also a boss battle that spawns, but you have to join it for it to spawn. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I have to make a player reward or a channel reward to spawn a boss. So if someone spends their channel points, they can force a boss to spawn. What I really want to do is figure out how to make that automated so I don't have to type it in. But I think, I don't know if Stream Element Bot will do that.
I love Baby Hood. She's basically the Guile of the game.
Did she use charge moves?
Yeah, the missiles are like up and down charges.
I gotcha.
Or left and right, you know.
Yeah. That's probably why I was having a hard time with her. Couldn't really get that move set down. Oh, night mode. Scary mode. Oh, I have like 7.
Yeah, use your meter.
I'm not sure how, to be honest.
Oh, well, that means you can do a bunch of supers, but also you, if you press all lights and all mediums, yeah, you go into that.
I did that with a hard punch, hard kick.
Oh,
So
but yeah, maybe it's only 2, and I'm just overdoing it.
Ooh. Oh, there's the huntsman. The huntsman. Nicely
She calls,
done.
like, her backup crew.
Nicely done. Puppy is cowering. Alright, F. I think there's one more character I want to play with. Before I go back to maining Morrigan. Yeah, I want to play with Lilith.
Okay.
Lilith.
Yeah, Emil was talking about Tekken, and I'm like, I mean, I'm always down for Tekken, but the thing is, I feel like Fightcade works so well with my shitty connection because it's all 2D games. And
Yeah.
Tekken is like, Tekken is like so involved graphically that like I feel like it's not nearly as smooth as like these older games, especially Tekken and Street Fighter V. Those two primarily, it's like they look too good for the netcode. Like it looks too good. Even when I'm wired, even on good connections and stuff, there's just like moments where it's like it's never perfect.
Never quite perfect.
Right. It's never like exactly just works the way it needs to work. And in comparison, Fightcade has many more moments where I'm like, okay, this connection is dead on. This is perfect.
Absolutely, yeah. I feel Fightcade
Like, not
really
this connection
smoothed it
right
out.
here. Although it's not bad, but like
This is working great
even it.
for what it is.
Yeah.
But for knowing you have, lesser speed, it still feels like we're playing in the arcade. It has a lot to do with our rollback.
For sure. Right, and neither Tekken nor Street Fighter V really have it. which was a big mistake. The one thing Street Fighter V had that was like okay guys, this is good, is crossplay between PC and PlayStation. That was like, okay, all right, that's we want to see more of that. But because they didn't do rollback, it was kind of like, what?
Yeah. I had to look up what rollback was just to educate myself, because I heard, it's a buzzword right now, but I wanted to know, and like now I understand how it actually works, where the game is predicting your next movements from the rules of the the gameplay, and it's catching up. You're catching up to the real time if you have lag, which I think is great. I think that's, even the dumbest of rollback still is better than nothing.
Right.
Let's go back to Bay. Lady in red.
Yeah, delay base, was functional, but honestly, it was never great, and we just kind of that's just what we had to put up with for so many years. But at this point, it's like you need rollback, and if you can pull off crossplay, great. You should, but if there only can be one of those things, I think rollback is the thing to do.
That's the thing to do for sure.
Yeah. Because Melty Blood isn't crossplay, but it is rollback, so it runs really great, but only on PlayStation, which is a shame because it's really awesome. Oh, I think you would love it, honestly. It feels like Darkstalkers, but just kind of. I'm not even gonna say faster. It feels like Darkstalkers, but just with some different rules.
Okay. Yeah. I think I put it on my Steam wish list to make sure that the next time it went on sale, I would know.
Yeah, and that's the thing though, is that I have it on PlayStation, so it's and they didn't do crossplay, which is but eventually it might get it. I think we're gonna see what happens, and they released all the DLC free, so I think they're seeing how many people are actually going to invest in the game, and then maybe they'll add that.
That makes sense.
Because the company that makes Melty Blood is French Bread, and they're not they make a bunch of games, but they're not a huge developer. So, I don't know. They might not have to.
Yeah, I do want to give it a shot. I really do. Emil was so sweet. He, of course, I'm a day sleeper now. I'm a vampire. He was trying to hit me up about setting me up with the Tekken Ultimate Edition, but I was asleep and the sale ended. But I looked. You can still get the base game for $7.
Oh yeah, that's all I have on PC, because that's more than enough characters. Honestly, you don't need all of them. It has all 3 of my mains, so I'm okay, I'm done. That's good. Yeah, that's what I did for sure. On PC, I was okay, $6, hell yeah. But on PS4, over the years, I had purchased the whole thing.
Kraken Hugger, welcome to the stream. What game are we playing? We are playing Vampire Savior, the Lord of Vampire, and we're playing it on Fightcade. So if you would like to jump in, all you gotta do is download Fightcade at fightcade.com and jump in this server. Welcome to the stream, my friend.
Do more of this if you want to switch.
What game you want to play? What you thinking? I'll let you choose. I picked all 5 of the games.
All right. You know what? Let's do my favorite. My favorite King of Fighters is 2000, just 2000.
Nice.
So let's try that out.
King of Fighters 2000.
It's my favorite because it has the roster itself is not. It doesn't look like it's the biggest, but it is, because you pick 3 characters and then a what is it? No, actually, you know what? I'm sorry. Hold on, one sec. Let me see here.
Downloading now, but it's okay. It'll be in my library forever.
I'm is it 2000 or 2001?
They just went every year.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do 2000. That's good. The one with 53 people.
Yeah, that's the one I'm in. All right, let me set up my controls and also stream.
CJ, I mean, what you said? What Zelda game should you first play on your Wii? Are you talking like you want to play an old school Zelda or a newer Zelda, like a 3D Zelda? Because all of them are on there. Like literally every single one except for Breath of the Wild is on that Wii. Like even the old ones. If you never played Majora's Mask or Link's Awakening, those are my favorite. But I think you can just play Link's Awakening, but I think if you're gonna play Majora's Mask, you have to play Ocarina first. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to appreciate why Majora's Mask is so different. But if you said 3D, okay. If you never played, I mean, you could play Ocarina, you could play Wind Waker, you could play Twilight Princess, any one of those. Wind Waker's really great. It really is.
It's the challenge.
I never finished Twilight Princess, and I never finished Skyward Sword either. It's funny. Majora's Mask is like my favorite Zelda, but I wouldn't recommend it to just everybody because it's very obtuse.
So you get 4 characters? Whoa.
Yes. Okay, so you get 4 characters, but 3 of them, you can either fight. Or no, let me think about this for a second. One of them is a striker, and the striker is like an assist that you pull in really quick, like Marvel vs. Capcom.
It's probably the 4th character.
Yeah, the 4th one, yeah. And then in 2001, they let you have they let you do 3 strikers if you want, and then have like 1 character to play as, or the other way around, or whatever. It's really crazy.
Wow, so many options.
Yeah, there's so many options. So that's the other thing, is that in this one, your striker, based on who you choose, can be a selection of all these other characters that are in the background that you don't see on the roster screen. So like this game altogether has like so many characters possible. To do your striker, you do light, kick, and heavy punch. Right.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
Yeah, and then you can only use it 3 times, but if you taunt, which is by pressing start, you can gain another one. I think.
Cool.
Yeah, so you have to taunt, and then you gain like 1 back.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, you have to get the full taunt off too. If you get interrupted, it doesn't count.
Oh, we already ran out of time. That's okay, we're just figuring it out.
They're really quick on the timer, for sure.
Kraken's a big fan of Twilight Princess.
Oh, that's right, I've got Robert. Okay. And then both lights is always like a dodge.
It's a roll dodge.
You can do it behind people, or you can do it right when somebody hits you as a counter to get away from it. And calling in your partner at the right time and knowing what they're going to do is like key.
Yeah. Just like, NBC or any other assist characters. It's interesting
Right, like
that
he sets you up for a juggle. Kraken, you said you're a big fan of Twilight Princess. I need to that's the next one that chronologically that I need to play, because I've kind of hopped around the Zelda universe for years, but I never really gave Twilight Princess a fair shake, or Skyward Sword. So those are the next ones I need to do. I played all the other ones though. I almost 100%ed Breath of the Wild except for the Korok seeds, and I 100%ed Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time. I 100%ed Wind Waker. And then I just recently played Link's Awakening. I played it when it came out, like the Switch one. I played the Game Boy one when I was a kid, and Lucas and I just did it right before I came on the trip. Because he wanted to go through it, and I was like, okay, let's play it together. We had a blast. I love playing Zelda games with people, like one person having the guide or whatever, and one person playing, and we switch off and try to figure it out together. I love that shit.
I never really had that Like I said, I know, my brother and sister came along super late, so they didn't get to play games with me like that.
Oh yeah, no. My sisters are way older, so it was never with them. It was always with friends like after childhood, like like in my teens. We would go back
Nice.
and play those games together.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, now that I think about it, I didn't really have any gamer buddies.
Yeah. No, same. I mean, games were my friends when I was like before I was like 15. Games were my friends for sure.
Oh, this gives you the option to edit your team. That's so cool.
Yeah,
So
so if you don't want to fuck with that, you can just be like, no, and then just continue without having to do it all over again.
I love that. That's so cool.
Yeah, they thought of everything in this version. This version is really special because this is the last King of Fighters before SNK and went bankrupt and became SNK Playmore.
Interesting.
So this was the last KOF. Like, this was kind of like their last hurrah, and it's not that more KOFs weren't made, it's that this one was the last one from the original team.
I gotcha.
So they were like, okay, let's put in the assists, let's have all these guest characters as assists, as strikers, let's add all these options, let's make the backgrounds really sick and the music really good. Like, they went all out in this one, and every KOF after this, it's not that they're really better or worse, it's that they're just different.
They're different, yeah.
Yeah. The best one after this is probably 2002 or 12 or 13. Or to be fair, 15. 15 is really good. But like 2001 especially, in comparison to this one, was like a huge downgrade. There's more characters, but it looks and sounds worse, and like it's just not as polished at all. So like that was the first one that when Playmore came around, and you could really tell the difference.
This looks
But
great
then
too.
they made up for it in 2002, because 2002 is probably the best one overall.
Oh, Terry lost, damn.
Shane is like the best striker ever. I love him. He's just ridiculous.
He fills up so much real estate.
Yeah, and it stomps you on the ground too. Like if you're already down, even from another attack, it'll still hit you on the ground.
15 is pretty fun. I like all the King of Fighters, but I cannot tell them apart, to be honest. Because I never was into them like that. The only one that I did get to play over and over again was 95. That was at my Pizza Hut.
Oh yeah, 95 was great. When we played it, last week or 2 weeks ago or whatever, that was great.
Wasn't it fun? That was the one I have
like
the most fond memories of.
Right, that was the first one where you could edit your team, so that was like a big deal. Because before that, it was just like you pick like the 3 and that's it.
Right. Oh, I missed.
It's a really good team. Yeah, I'm so glad you missed. Yeah, KOF 15 is honestly great. I mean, the rollback is fantastic. The animations are great. The roster is insane, especially from starting. It has a higher roster than any other fighting game right now.
Oh shoot!
Without buying DLC, which is great. But the reason, I mean, we got it in February and we played it a bunch, but personally, on an ethical level, I've decided not to stream it because of the whole like Prince of Saudi Arabia buying 96% of SNK. And that may sound petty or whatever, but it's the equivalent of if Donald Trump bought Capcom tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, would you still want to support Capcom after that? Like, I mean,
One bit.
right. Everybody has different views on like supporting stuff like that.
Oh, that was sick.
I'm just saying, if you knew Trump was getting 96% of the funds if you were buying Capcom games, I think that would change. I think that would change things for a lot of people. But yeah, for real, Kraken. It's Mohammed bin Salman, who's the Prince of Saudi Arabia. He's like this huge tyrant, and he purchased 96% of SNK in April as a way to sort of funnel money into the nefarious things he wants to do by using gamers' money. And it really sucks, and I hate to say it because I really love SNK, but they're not the same SNK that they were, 1, and 2, I mean, they're owned by this guy. So it's like, you can say all day, like, well, that doesn't affect us in America, right? But in Saudi Arabia, they literally execute LGBTQIA people. So, like, it's a thing. So for me, like, I'm not going to say, I already have the game because I bought it in February, and this didn't happen until April. So, like, yeah, play it, have fun, whatever. But personally, that's like, for me, I'm like, okay, I can't stream this in good conscience, you know? But, sorry, Dolly, I just went on a rant.
Oh, that's why we're here, my friend. Don't apologize.
Like, there's all kinds of ways to view, like, ethical consumption under capitalism and all that. There's all kinds of ways. I know it's not just black and white. However, I think there are very clear things out there in the world that, like, aren't things we should be supporting. And I think sometimes you just have to draw lines. And those are things that each individual person has to make. So I'm not going to, like, demand anyone do anything because, one, I can't do anything about it. And two, whatever, But sometimes we have to draw those lines, It's the reason we don't go to Chick-fil-A, right? It's the reason we don't buy Harry Potter. It's the reason we don't it's the reason we don't buy Goya. It's the reason we don't, all that stuff. It's the same thing. I know not everybody feels as serious about shit like that, but I don't know.
So, she gets you in the air. But you should. Then we're in a time and age of, like, not being political is no longer a choice because
Right.
these political decisions affect people's lives more so than ever. So we have to be on a political stance. You cannot be neutral anymore. Being neutral means you are fueling the fire for more hatred, more bigotry, more racism, more capitalism. So if you oppose any of those things, you have got to get into it. Get into it, y'all.
Yeah, and like, obviously, we're going to buy things that are going... Look, our money is going to go to bad things, period. But I think some of those are avoidable. And I'm not saying 100%, I'm saying certain things are avoidable and you don't have to contribute to it. And I think the longer that people convince themselves that what they're doing doesn't affect it, like, it's just kind of like, okay, y'all, well then you can't complain when stuff goes wrong and such and such company or such and such tyrant person has money because it's like we're giving it to them. So it's like, I'm not expecting anyone to be perfect. And I'm not expecting myself to be perfect. I mean, I have to go to Walmart to get groceries, right? And Walmart sucks. But I also don't have to buy this Harry Potter game or, stream King of Fighters or whatever. Like, there's certain concessions we can all make, That's up for each of us to decide. But I always try to put that info out there because you never know. I think if people were more aware of what goes on in Saudi Arabia, they would feel differently. Like, if it was Trump who bought it, then it would be much more like, oh, fuck this game, right? Because people know who Trump is. But because people are out of touch or because they don't realize what's going on wherever, and again, that's no blame because it's hard to keep in touch with everything. But I saw like a whole article, there's a whole thing out there. If you look up SNK Saudi Arabia, there's several articles out there about this guy buying it. So it's like, it's just one of those things. Kraken says, I'm a huge MF Doom fan, but I can admit he's a bit problematic. Yeah, for sure. I mean, MF Doom is a legend, but he's also, he's a straight boy. So it's like, okay, I can only expect so much, right? Like,
yeah.
I mean, that's the truth, Like I love Busta Rhymes, but he's a straight boy. So like at the end of the day, like,
Yeah. If you drop the F-bomb into your lyrics, like, that's a problem.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I love Action Bronson. I think he's hot as hell. He's totally my demographic of person that I would find attractive, and he's a decent rapper, even though his best album was over 10 years ago. But anyway, the thing though is that if you listen to Action Bronson, the dude is totally like mafioso, sexist, asshole, straight boy, like so many rappers are and were. And so, am I gonna play Action Bronson on my stream? No. Because I don't really believe in what he stands for, but do I think he's hot and talented? Sure, fine, But that's the thing, is nobody is like completely evil. Maybe some people, but everybody has gray areas. Everybody has several sides to them. So it's kind of like you have to draw the lines where you want. But that was good.
Elbow. Good games.
Action Bronson. GG. Kraken says Action Bronson raps like he just talks into the mic, and he raps like he's always asking a question. Yes.
It's that California upspeak.
And he also, and tell me if I'm wrong, but this is a thing that has gone on. This is a thing that's on the internet. Action Bronson sounds exactly like Ghostface Killer, but not as hard because he can't be. and also he one time somebody brought that up, like somebody on some interview show brought that up, and he said, you know, he kind of got tired of being compared to Ghostface Killer, and he said some shit, and Ghostface Killer went online and like threatened him, and it was like this whole fucking thing. So
that's a trip.
Yeah, Action Bronson deserves respect for you know, the skill he does have. He's made a whole industry out of his cooking. You know, he's like losing all this weight. He's like working on his body. Like I think as a person, I'm like, okay, all right, I have respect for you as a person, but I'm not gonna ignore that. Just like every other fucking rapper, he's sexist as hell. And like, you know, he's not the kind of person that like, how do I put this? He's like, he is so baked into the culture he grew up in Flushing, Queens, New York, that he's never going to be like some kind of moral, you know, moral mogul. That's not what he's going for. He is that wannabe sort of gangster, you know, mafioso, like from the street hood, like dude. He is that dude, and like I don't think he can ever come out of that. That's who he is. It's like Big Punisher or Fat Joe. Like, are they good rappers? Yeah, but like those are not the kind of people really that like I wouldn't put them on a PR campaign. Put it that way.
You stay out of the news, please.
Like, yeah, they don't know how to be like respectful people. Like they're the kind of people that call us F-bombs. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So I can respect the talent, but yeah, you know, on the contrary, I don't think MF Doom, you know, I think he would probably pass that in a rap, but I don't think MF Doom would be the kind of person to spread hate like that, because he seems way more intelligent than that. But still, yeah, like you said, he's a straightforward.
Oh God,
yeah, no, exactly. Yeah,
Kraken.
That's exactly it. Like, yeah, Wu-Tang like confronted him and he got scared. Yeah.
Hey, if you're just joining us for the first time, welcome into LGBTQIA Fight Night. I'm your host, Alex Spotswood. Joining me is Herb from Three Bears Gaming, and we do this every Monday night. We play fighting games on Fightcade or any other system that we can get working. We tried playing Brawlhalla tonight, but it just wasn't going to happen. And if you would like to join in, all you got to do is jump on Fightcade and jump into the matches. Let us know you want to fight. Make sure that you are following the channel and your life and notifications go live, because this Wednesday I am hosting a Fightcade tournament. It is a randomized Fightcade tournament where we pick a game at random on the big fighting wheel, and we hold a tournament to see who will be victorious at the game they've never played before. So if you're into that kind of content, please make sure you like and subscribe to the channel. Like and subscribe.
And if you like fighting games, come join us for real.
Please come join us. You are welcome to play.
Yeah, Kraken, no, I get you. Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely, yeah. You hear stuff sometimes in music, and, you know, music is music, right? Music is art. People put on a character, people tell a story, people say all kinds of stuff. But if it's like a repeated thing, if it's a nonchalant thing, if they obviously kind of like don't want to be respectful to certain kinds of people, I mean, you know, do you have to hate them? No, but like, you know, that's something to take into consideration for sure.
It is. City R word and a couple of things. Now, you know, granted, we're more aware of the ableism of the R word. That was a very popular slur just throughout the 90s and early 2000s. It was just like,
oh yeah,
it was the "you're dumb." That's the "you're dumb" slur. But now that we're realizing the ableism of it, that it's just why it's wrong, why we shouldn't be using that word. I mean, calling people names in the first place is not something we should do. But if like, "you're a dumb dude head," right? That's not as offensive as using the R slur.
Right. I was watching. There's that movie Garden State.
Garden State, yeah.
With like Zach Braff and Natalie Portman, and there's a part where she goes, "I really thought you were Arsler," and because he was like, he plays an actor, and at one point he like played
a Down syndrome actor
person, right? And so like
played an actor with Down syndrome.
Straight up said,
Yes. Yeah.
Like it was just like out there. She was just like, it's like they say it like a couple times, like in the movie, and it's like, it is, you know, in the context of the movie, it is harmless, but again, it's one of those things that like a lot of us got called that when we were younger, and for some of us, it hurt a lot more.
Absolutely. Context being, you are slow, you are dumb, you are not
Right.
smart, right?
Also, okay, random.
Yo, what's
interjection.
going on, my
This-
friend? Welcome into the stream. Is that Emil I hear?
That is me.
Yeah, what's up? We were wondering where you were at.
Oh my gosh. I also love King of Fighters 2000 because Yuri has all her good moves. She has her Hurricane Kick, she has her run up and hit you a bunch of times, and she has her giant Hadouken. But alas,
Big Hadouken. Big Hadouken. Terry is my heartthrob. I love Terry. I just love these bit boys with long blonde hair. If you have long blonde hair, it's just you're probably gonna be my main in a street fighting game.
I like Terry and King of Fighters to me was like a much cooler version of Ken.
Yes,
Yes.
agreed.
It was like because Kyo and because I always looked at it, I was like, oh well, they did a good job because I think King of Fighters was able to like avoid the like dynamic which is Ryu and Ken,
Right.
and how they kind of just dominate this series, even though they're kind of, in my opinion, just kind of doofuses.
Yeah.
Like Ryu and Ken, I'm sorry, it's just like
Tyranny Crowd Top would have me
Well-
sweating. Oh my god, right?
So
Ugh.
Ryu comes off like the original, like, you know, master of like, well, he's not a master, but he's like the diligent trainer, and it's
Yeah.
funny because like Ken gives me like Cobra Kai vibes, where it's like,
Yeah, Cobra
he just-
Kai.
he just wanted to be like Ryu. Like,
to be honest, I think you can might as well say the whole thing is probably Cobra Kai vibes. Like if you really think about it now, like because I think the Karate Kid
it
is
was
like
the era.
yeah, Karate Kid is like came out like just right before the first Street Fighter.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
And I can't even say just before because the first Street Fighter came out like what, like 88,
91, I think, or 90.
90, yeah, like
Or
the
no,
very
maybe it
first
was-
Street
I
Fighter.
want to say it was 89 or 90
Let's look it up
because it took a few years before they made a sequel.
Street Fighter 1 came out 1987 arcade game.
87, yeah. Let's go.
Oh, Kraken says, what bothers me is that Ryu is homeless and no one in the cast offers him a place to stay. Oh,
He doesn't want a place to stay. He's like, yo,
that's true. He's
like,
busy training.
because don't forget, Ryu's rich. You remember in the movie, like when he just opened his bag and it was just full of cash, and it was just
Right.
like,
That's all
He
his
was
Street
like-
Fighter winnings, though.
yeah,
Yeah.
So he's got money. He's just like, I don't. He's like, he's just happy living
Oh,
by a
shit.
tree. He's just like, you know, no
I gotta
disrespect
use that
to, like,
role
homeless
more
people.
often.
I just think, you know, Ryu's got like the Eeyore syndrome, like Eeyore and like how like there was this one. I used when I used to babysit my little brother. He used to watch this one Winnie the Pooh movie. It was a Piglet movie or something, or like one of those.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the only reason I say that is because like the whole plot, the whole freaking montage they had was that they all tried to build Eeyore a really big, crazy, fancy house, and at the end of it, Eeyore is just like, "Oh man, this is great," and they're like, "What? These pile of sticks like that are like up in a tent form. I love it." And they were all just like baffled because they spent the whole time trying to build him like a tree house and like all this other crazy stuff because everyone else in the whole area had like ballin' ass mansions apparently in Winnie the Pooh world. But yeah, Eeyore's character was like, "No, I'm good. I'm good with the sticks. This is."
I want to make
And I kinda
one
was like, I
change to
feel
my
that.
team.
So that's what I feel like
one
Ryu is.
change.
Ryu's like, he's like that guy. He's like, I could be like, you know, because Goken was living by like the waterfalls and shit and had like a little house. You know, even Akuma
Yeah,
had a
Ryu
little house.
just like doesn't care about that stuff.
Yeah, but Ken went back to the money though. He was like, "Daddy sent me over here to learn a lesson." And he was like, I still went back to the States and was like, "Hey, capitalism,
What's good?
Let's go. And I can whoop ass. I love it. Unstoppable. I'm rich and I can shoot fireballs out of my hands and feet. It's like, but just even the way they sell Ken, like I feel like I always love King of Fighters and Final Fight, because I just love that they didn't want to like troll their characters as much. It was kind of like they really let their personalities kind of be, and King of Fighters is perfect because it was a great way to kind of evolve the Final Fight series.
Yes.
And add other characters in it, but the whole story of like, hey, also this bulldozer is crazy. The whole point of like, hey,
Actually caught you with it.
We know Terry's here, we know Kyo's here, we know Iori's here, but like everyone has their own level of like strength that shines. And like I don't really look at Terry as like a main character. I don't really look at Kyo or Iori as a main character because like there's so many people that really can dominate at any moment in the series.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And like KOF, I feel like people don't view it in the same context as the Versus games, but KOF was a Versus series before Marvel vs. Capcom or X-Men vs. Like that's what it was. It was Art of Fighting plus King of Fighters plus Metal Slug.
Oh yeah, Art of Fighting. Sorry,
plus,
how can I forget that?
Plus Ikari Warriors. Like that's what Clark and Ralph are from, is Ikari Warriors. So it was like all of SNK's properties versus each other was King of Fighters, but because all those properties weren't as popular in America, people thought King of Fighters was just its own thing. And it was its own thing, but you know what I'm saying? Like they thought, like they didn't realize, like most fighters didn't realize that KOF was comprised of characters from other games.
Yeah, it's Art of Fighting, it's Real Bout, Final Fights, all combined into one big game.
Yeah.
I think even like Metal Slug characters made an appearance at some point.
They did.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I thought I was gonna go the whole match on Terry. It's like, let's go Terry for the main.
So it's like SNK were really on that versus shit before Capcom even got into that at all.
And like the whole tag, it's the first game I can remember where there being a tag system.
Yes.
Or like a striker.
Oh, she got me in a headlock.
Yeah, she grabs you so I can hit you, which is a pretty great assist. But Chains is still better, honestly. Chain is like incredible.
And from memory, I don't think Street Fighter ever tried to do that. I want to say they tried it with the EX plus Alpha series, but I don't even think that counts as like any team battle.
Emil, are you coming in?
Emil, yeah. Jump in.
I'm in the game, but which King of Fighters are you playing?
We're playing 2000. King of Fighters 2000.
2000.
Yeah, let me run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay. It's like 40 people in there.
Okay, yeah, it's a lot of KOS. All right, here we go. I see it.
Yeah, if you put in King of Fighters 2000, it'll be there.
It's doing a JSON.
Wait, you still don't?
It's doing the JSON. Am I?
Whoa.
I gotta listen to myself on the stream to make sure I'm not too loud.
No, you're good. If anything, you're always too quiet. But like, I think you're good tonight. I have Discord on my phone this time because running it on my computer while we're streaming and doing Fightcade was like too much for my internet.
Yeah.
And last week it was like lagging, and then this week it was lagging. So I was like, all right, we're doing it on my phone. We're being smart about this. I only got 3 more weeks, y'all, and then, well, I'm happy to keep doing Fight Night on Mondays, but I think it would be nice to pass it around between people.
Yeah, I'm in the process of getting my whole situation set up, and I would love to help. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why that was taking so long. I think it's a good idea in general, just because people got life and stuff.
Yeah, Emil, do not turn down your volume. You are perfect. Don't change a thing.
You're like running from the other side of the apartment. Like,
I love when people tell me don't change a thing.
Don't change anything.
Accept me for who I am.
Yes. Do not change a thing, Emil. You are perfect the way you are, my friend.
Alright, I got my controller hooked up. I'm in here. I got.
What was that TLC song?
Was
where it was about like don't changing yourself to be pretty. Anyway.
If you win the band, did you want love?
Yes, that one. Oh my god, that just popped in my head. Yes.
Oh my god. I'm a huge TLC stan. I love TLC.
Yes, absolutely.
Alright, I'm gonna spectate y'all. So Emil, when you're ready, you challenge Game Master Herb.
Alright.
I think that was unpretty. I think that's what that means. Damn, I'm pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that video.
Okay, so make sure your buttons are good. It's like
Oh yeah, I think they're good. We're good.
okay, it goes light, heavy. Like light punch, light kick, heavy punch, heavy kick. They're like, okay, 10 seconds to fucking choose. Let's go.
It must be a pain.
I'm gonna try a different.
Fightcade.
I'm gonna try different assists.
It's really not. Because
Well, I mean, just because like when you got to change the window situation.
now what it will do is it'll once you set it to the current game you're on, it will jump back automatically to the next game that comes up, or the next
Guy.
Oh, okay.
The next
like,
fight in
it'll,
here.
like realize that like, hey, the thing I was looking at was this window that pops up from Fightcade.
Yes, yeah. The only time I have to change it is when we change games. But
Okay.
it's just an easy switch. It's one time, and then I leave a window just for the Fightcade menu, so that's always on screen in the background.
Nice.
I love this game because like you choose the 4 or you choose the 3, right? And then you choose the striker, and depending on who the striker is, then you might get 2 or even 3 other choices, which I just think is like it's almost like a built-in Easter egg that's like
Yeah, I noticed
it's
that.
a built-in secret. It's like right in the character selection. Like I love it without having to do a crazy code. Oh. That's the other thing. This game has Shingo, and Shingo is badass.
Yeah, KO without fire. It's like
Oh.
Sean. It's like Sean to Ken.
That's true.
Yeah, I thought Shingo was cool.
Also, can we talk about, I know it's just a small detail, but can we talk about how when you stand in the water, your character actually is in the water? It's not just like background.
Oh wow.
yeah.
That would
Like,
never be a
it's-
thing in Street Fighter. I'm sorry. Like,
True.
That's just not.
True.
No, we gotta give him props. Remember on Street Fighter 3, there was at least they had reflections. Remember we're playing Alpha 2, and I was like, oh look, they got water reflections.
In Alpha 2,
Yeah,
they did have
that's true, that's
reflections.
But you know,
Yeah,
so-
Alpha really turned it up.
Yeah, I forget. Like I didn't. Alpha looked great. I was like, this held up pretty well. I know,
It
like,
still holds up
everyone,
well.
Yeah. Oh.
He's awesome.
Slam.
Oh, yes. Your assist is light kick and heavy punch. Yeah, and then your evade is both lights, and you can do it when someone hits you, so it's like a counter evade. And then if you press both heavies, it's a move that always knocks the character up against the other side of the screen.
Kraken Nugger says, "Gotta head out, but have a good stream." Kraken, thanks so much for dropping in. And if you're not following yet, please follow the channel so you can stay tuned for what's to come. We have fight nights every Monday night, and this Wednesday we're having the Mix Up Fightcade tournament. You do not want to miss that. It's going to be a lot of fun, my friend. Please come through. Even if you just want to watch, that's great. Emil, I hope to see you Wednesday night so you can jump in on this Fightcade action.
I'll be there.
Yes, yes.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Guy is too good, right? He's a great assist.
I'm just doing something here. This whip, go. 6 seconds, Bidimaru, go.
Oh,
Oh, that's a cool move. The whip fall, that's dope.
all right. Give me another one. We'll do
Oh
two
yeah,
out of three.
I'll definitely give you another one. That was the whackness.
Yeah, you're just getting warmed up. You're just, shaking off the cobwebs.
Oh, do I not
Yeah, you
have
got
a
it.
continue button? Come on. Give me 1 second.
should be on free play. You should just be able to hit start. I didn't think I didn't have to load any quarters in. But do make a quarter button for sure. Just some games require quarters.
Buttons on every
Yeah, I had to switch my quarter button tonight. Like the touchpad on the PS4 stick didn't work for some reason.
Oh really?
Yeah, so I'm like, okay, I guess I'll do a different one.
Yeah,
All right, we're doing Benny, Robbie, King. Chain is like Chain is like the best striker to start off with, just to get a feel for how to use strikers, because he's way overpowered and really easy to pull off, and it's just like
box is crazy.
Yeah, it's a good place to start.
Mm-hmm.
And then whoever your striker is, you get a choice of other characters to be the striker in place of them.
Their little crew.
Is Gonitz in this game? Should have just picked him.
Yeah, and instead of being able to fight as Mature or Vice, they just make them both assists that come out together. Like that. Oh god, K dash.
That's another reason I want a classic Neo Geo system, is I want to see these games in their original glory on that cartridge system. So good. Not Neo Geo CD, I'm talking Neo Geo cartridge. The OG. Yeah.
Yeah, you can, the best, I know that, Neo Geo arcade systems, god dang it. Neo Geo, the arcade systems, you can find those pretty often, and I think it's probably easier to get an old school arcade system Neo Geo, not those new ones that are out that like are just like kind of like little more novelty like remakes. It's kind of just like a little one-up box with a emulator in it that has Neo Geo games. But if you find an old Neo Geo machines, those occasionally are pretty affordable. Most people don't want them, which I'm assuming is because they're only really beneficial for Neo Geo games because they have 4 buttons. And or maybe I'm thinking about Tekken. I think Neo Geo will have like 6 buttons, I think. But Tekken, like for example, if Tekken only is a 4-button game and the arcades only have 4 buttons, so
right.
Even if you modded it, it's like okay. But if you find the hardware for like the Neo Geo stuff, there's a lot of people who will just have like the hardware by itself out of the cabinet, and they'll like rig it to like an old monitor. And if you go on YouTube, it's kind of crazy. But if you like, there's people who basically like, oh, I want the experience of the like the box going to the TV and all that jazz without having the cabinet. Because that's usually the hardest part, is like getting that. That's all we really want. We want to see it on the TV, and we want the the color, the frame rate, everything.
Yes. You want it to be as match as perfect as possible.
Try and like figure out like, okay, like, you know, what really is like that magic sweet point, because like one time I like plugged in like, I want to say like a Sega, and like I was just like, this is years ago, but I remember the feeling of like, wow, this just looks so much better than me playing my emulator. Like,
it does. It's because of that CRT translation. Like CRT monitors, you know, even with all their flaws, were just some of the best translations of video games, because the programmers designed them for CRT screens.
Right, exactly. It's like the way the pixel art was drawn, even down to like where they would put certain pixels and certain colors to represent certain things, was done with CRT in mind because of the way it blended them. So on HD, I mean, it's crisp, yeah, but it just doesn't. It's just not the same technology, so it just doesn't look the same.
The prime example is this stage right here. You see that there's the big front end loader shaking in the background. Now on emulator, on emulator, you can see every pixel. So it does create the effect, the illusion that it's shaking. But if this were on a CRT monitor, it would look more realistic than ever.
Right. Yeah. So similarly, it was just like the Dreamcast anniversary last weekend, and so I've been playing some more of, just like going through discs, and I have like a whole stack and all that. And even though Dreamcast can easily be hooked up to an HDTV, it's like VGA to HDMI like connector thing, and it looks great. At the same time, it still looks really good on a like just composite, like on a CRT. It looks really good.
Yeah, I was lucky and had my dad, always getting some weird crap from, oh, GoNet, you didn't save me. Good games.
Right.
I'll be ready for the next one. But my dad had like it looked like he probably knew a security guard, and the guy was like, "Yo, you want an old TV?"
Well, we can fight.
It was Are you fighting Dolly?
Oh yeah. She just sounded. There we go. Sorry.
But no, yeah, like I was playing my Dreamcast. Like my dad gave me some old CRT. It was like some old monitor. It had only one, like it was like yellow and like white. It was like mono. It was like there was no red. It was like and it had like every knob for like contrast. It had a knob for like hue. It had like a knob for like even XY axis of the screen, which was weird. It had all these weird things, and I remember just being like, you know what? I'm gonna play Sonic Adventure in black and white, just cause. And that was still when like PS2 was still relevant. And I remember, even though PS2 looked really good, I would always go back and still play my Dreamcast on that like old like screen. And I remember the feeling of like not caring that it was HD or not. You know what I'm saying? Like we just we didn't care at all. Like we all
right. Like, yeah, no, absolutely. I remember being like, whatever. Like, as long as I can play it, whatever.
Yeah, like but it ended up kind of being just a little bit more fun that way. Just I kind of like the idea of playing on these screens that were kind of janky and had all these like weird functions, and I realized that sometimes it would add more character to the game. I was even thinking, I got nostalgic. My friend, there is no time in these matches.
Yeah, they're like,
these are quick.
Like,
Yeah.
why are you so mad? You should be comboing, and the person should be dead. Like, stop being bad at the game.
We're on a 60-second timer for these matches.
Yeah.
And plus, I guess it's because there's 3 characters that they decided to limit it instead of 99.
SNK's always been pretty brutal. Well, that was a good Mayan move. They've always been pretty brutal with the even with like the menu select.
Yeah. Because
Like,
this is arcade era, this is arcade gaming where time is money in it, when it comes to quarters, because they want your quarters. They want your quarters.
You should know who you want before you put your money in. Like, what's the
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you don't get a chance to decide. You should have decided before you stepped in the arcade.
The worst is picking the wrong person that you paid money for.
How did you block? That super?
She blocked it with her big old boobas.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, to get another assist, you just taunt, which is by pressing start.
I gotta leave the Third Strike room. It's like invite, like hell.
Yeah, it's totally worth it.
Maya has sexy girl power. She got the power of anime.
Power of anime. You got Clark over here. It's about to do 2 moves on you and you're dead. I also love how regular these people look. I feel like they must have been like huge fans of like
we talked about that too.
What movie did this guy what John Carpenter movie did this guy come out of?
Oh my god. You just told him to shut up. Oh my god.
Oh, I love that move. It goes full screen.
Clark was like, I went to REI and then I still look this good when I get knocked out.
This whole series was like based on more realistic fighters, because there was if you follow each game, like Fatal Fury or Art of Fighting, that when you played those games in the arcade, there was a whole storyline mode, and it was like a TV show level drama happening.
Yeah.
Because these were supposed to be like real people who had real beef, and they had to like fight for their lives, you know. Unlike Street Fighter, it was just like a tournament of fighters. You know, these games actually had storylines.
So you gotta pick yourself.
Yeah, the storyline's pretty crazy. Even like my whole thing with I kind of like the whole idea of like, oh yeah, like every year there's this tournament, and we all kind of know it's going to end with some crazy boss level bull crap. So it's like, it's kind of like they're just doing it because they're just like, it's just fun. I always imagine that these people were just bored, or that like it's just all they're born to do. It's just fight.
Yeah.
It doesn't really. It doesn't even really matter if they're gonna win, because it's like, yo, no offense, did y'all not see Orochi last year? Like, just show up. And, like, or like even Tekken, it's kind of ignorant. Like Tekken, we have the tournament every year. It's like, well, as long as Jin can turn into a demon, there's really
all over. Yeah.
There's like, I mean, I appreciate y'all trying. You know, they're like, no.
Yeah. Thanks for showing up, guys, but we all know who's gonna win here.
Yeah, he's like, no, he's like, Jin's basically like, you know, running like a fight TV channel at this point. It's just like, yeah, we all know it's not really a win or lose. You all still get paid. You know, got some good viewership this year for the Tekken tournament. I do like how King of Fighters, they acknowledge it as like you'll see like backgrounds where people will be like having like a TV special, and they're like the King of Fighters tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so
Camera crew and shit.
Or like, yeah, like, or like some stages will be like a ring, or some stages will be like out in the city, and people are kind of like, oh, a battle's happening. But like sometimes you're like in some weird like where are we right now? Like, but the boss characters in King of Fighters just like just terrifying compared to.
Oh, we got me.
Street Fighter was like, okay, Bison, yeah. But like Rugal and what was it, like Geese, Rugal, Orochi, and like later on they had that one guy.
Oh, the uppercut. Very nice, very nice.
Diamond, I didn't realize he was gonna come out and like throw you the fuck around.
That was dope, though.
I need another one. Yeah.
I will say.
6. I love how we both have our big bears on standby.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The carnage.
This is hilarious. Just send out the two big guys and hope they hate each other.
I'm telling you, the double strike is like impenetrable.
Or King's double strike?
Yeah, it's just too good. Look at that shit.
In there.
It, like, hits
In
you
there.
And the assist too. Like.
Oh yeah, that thing is gnarly. The double fireball, man.
Right, like you can't block the second one if you get hit by the first one. It's like unfair as fuck. I love it. I feel like, okay, KOF, yeah, the characters look more regular, but their moves are way more like experimental in terms of where their hitboxes are and like what they do.
They're really, yeah. I always thought King of Fighters.
What is this?
Like, they really want you to understand. Oh, whoa.
So I totally forgot about this. Okay, so we have to look it up. We have to look up the tech. But also the other system in this game, besides the hard hit and the assist and the dodge counter, is that you can sacrifice your meter to get either a boost in offense or defense.
It's so cool.
So basically, it's N-Groove from CVS2.
Okay,
Except N-Groove is a little bit more simplified. But it's in the tech.
I think, yeah, I felt like I hit 3 buttons to activate that. But
no, you're right. It's 3 buttons. Yes. I just can't remember which one.
I want to say both punches and light kick did that.
They give you King Lion? Oh my god. Okay. This Hadouken.
Oh my god. just getting clobbered by this thing.
I love it. I love it.
But it
It's
has a
ridiculous.
huge wind up, so it's
Yeah. I can't do it all the time.
I will say also,
look
like,
at
King of
that
Fighters, like,
motherfucker.
the animations for their projectiles are a lot harder to kind of follow sometimes. Like the fireball that comes out of Yuri's, like charge fireball, sometimes comes out so fast you're just like,
Yeah, and it's like not right near her. It's like several pixels to the left.
Oh, nicely done.
yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, exactly. Man, the Street
Yeah, like
Fighter,
the projection is weird.
first Street Fighter like poster is so bad. So-
It just really feels like this alternate universe to Street Fighter. It always did. It felt like Street Fighter, but from like a different planet. I love how Yuri's just Hadouken kick is like this entire move where she jumps up and then does a Hadouken and is basically invulnerable unless you do a high attack or jump attack. And it's like, I don't know, it's just amazing. Like, it's amazing what they give you in this game as just like basic special moves.
They gave you a lot of tools in your toolbox.
Right, exactly.
I just realized I was saying the game. I kept saying. I'm pretty sure I'll go back in the stream and see if I was saying the right thing, but I kept saying Final Fight, I think, and I meant to say Fatal Fury.
I get those confused all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the time I mix those up. It's Fatal Fury, not Final Fight is the beat 'em up. Fatal Fury is the fighting game.
Right.
Whoa, have you ever seen the original Street
Oh,
Fighter
crap.
controller?
Oh yeah, like you had to hit the whole thing with like your fist.
That box is notorious. It's like 100 pounds of pressure to push a button.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's part of why like nobody could ever figure out the moves because their execution was already hard enough, and then the arcade controller was like horrid.
It was so bad. The American one, especially, like the Japanese one, actually was playable, but the American one specifically absolutely sucked ass. And being like a 10-year-old trying to learn this thing, I was like, God, my hands are getting worn out. Fuck. Like, I don't have the strength for this. Get off me.
This is the funniest photo. You know what's funny? I'm as big of a Street Fighter fan as I am. I have never seen this. I'm not kidding. I've never seen this before.
Yes, Terry!
It's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
It's so ridiculous. Yeah.
This is so ridiculous. Like, I'm like,
Oh God, that was only your second character.
that's like if someone was like, "Oh, you want to learn some air combos?" and they gave me that, I'd be like,
Dude, what? What's it called again? The Horyboard? Not the...
"It just says precious sensitive arcade control system."
Oh shit.
That's so funny.
That was the when fighting games first started. Those were the boards everyone used. 'Cause it was the first official like fighting game stick, and it was an arcade stick.
Like, yeah, because you want to fight the controller when you play. You know?
Yeah. I understand why they built it that industrial was to good games.
You already won anyway.
All the bark.
Y'all go ahead. I'll watch that.
Cool. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the reason they built it so tough was for it to withstand extended gameplay in an arcade. So I understand why they made it as tense as they did, because over time the boards would loosen up, like the buttons would get looser. But you're talking to like millions of button presses before those things got good.
Yeah, for sure.
I think I want to stick with my team. Liking my team.
Oh man, this Kyo. All right, yeah, I'll pick him.
Yeah, experiment with your strikers because there's all these hidden characters.
But yeah, I should
I
experiment with
can't believe
strikers
they
though.
put fucking King Lion. Like that's such a random addition.
Oh, okay. Shit. That's who I'm picking. Start with then go to Joe, then Terry.
You know, Andy. I thought that's the
Andy.
little
You can be-
I know he's got that.
Ah!
He's got that big kick.
bit. That was a big kick, all right.
That big kick.
Yeah, so when you have enough meter, when you have at least one stock of the POW, you can do that thing where you like press 3 buttons.
Oh my god, Panda! That is so cute! Oh, I got kicked out of my special. I thought he was gonna kick. He actually came out and did a punch.
Poor Panda.
That was pretty bad. Oh no.
Oh, we stopped right in the middle of the air.
No.
Who won? I'm not sure.
That finish where she like behind the umbrella, that was amazing.
Yeah.
Right. Showing a little A. Showing some A.
She's like, "You're a disgrace. You don't even belong on camera."
Oh, got
I
him.
really wanted to do that move.
Got him. I like the mascot dressed as a seal.
I know. He's
They're
having a great time.
They're having,
With the hat on backwards.
and we're just straight up having a fight in the middle of this aquarium. Like, no big deal.
Yeah, I like
taking their
this
kids
a lot.
We're all taking their kids to they were just walking there and they were like, yo.
Yeah, don't mind the martial artists like having a fighting competition.
Right? Can you imagine coming out of the bathroom of the aquarium and it's like, "Here."
Come on, Panda.
So Joe goes into a frenzy if you just mash light punch, which I love.
Oh, I'm out of Panda strikes. That's why. You only have so many. Dang
Yeah,
it.
you have
the-
a limited
it's
number,
fun.
which you can taunt with start to get more back. But if you taunt, of course, you're going to leave yourself open to attack.
Right. It's a really cool little risk thing they did there.
I think grab is both heavies at the same time.
Grab is just walk up to them and press like heavy.
Oh, nice.
Both heavies is the move that hits someone really hard and they fly against the other side of the screen.
Good defend.
Oh, thank you.
I think I love most about King of Fighters, just for my own personal, is how not Street Fighter it is. But it, like everything else about it, is Street Fighter like, where we have colorful 2D cartoon characters, but how they play, how they do their things are so different, and you can kind of get overly used to seeing the same moves over and over again, and it's like it's tired. But but with King of Fighters, I feel like it's a whole different beast. Oh,
It really is. Oh.
Oh, look where I crossed myself up.
Oof. I was so close. Good games. Good games.
Yeah.
We got one more. First two.
Oh yeah, you're already gonna win, huh?
Weird. It's like. Give me 1 second. It's like.
So King of Fighters 2001 is not as good as this one, and it removes those things where you can add like offense or defense, but it has more characters and you choose 4 of them, and any number of them can be strikers or fighters. So you could have like 2 fighters and 2 different strikers, or 1 fighter and 3 strikers,
Oh,
or whatever. Or you
Wow.
could just have 4 fighters and no strikers, and so like that's kind of a cool thing.
that's a feature. That is pretty cool.
And the roster is fucking huge. Like there's not like characters hidden in the background like in this one that you can choose from, but just the available characters on the map already are like it's massive.
I think my striker got set to random, which I'm actually fine with because I wanted to try him.
You have Keen Lion also, yeah.
I love his little flurry mode. Oh, that was interesting. I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to do that, but there we are. Oh my god! I got crossed off on both sides. Wow, wow.
Yeah, that's how to use an assist right there. That's the way. Or at least that's how to use King Lion. Because some assists like long
still
speed.
lost.
Oof. Time over.
Wow.
It's okay.
A lot of our matches go to time. It's just because there's a 60-second timer, and I feel like the health is really balanced in this game. Like nothing feels so overpowered or too broken. So you really have to land your hits.
Yeah, they're like, get in there and go for blood.
Oh no! I was in frenzy mode.
I started playing claw style on my pad. I was like, this ain't working. This dumb life ain't working. Using that like Street Fighter 4 pad from the Mad Catz one that came out back in like 2009.
Oh yeah,
It's like
classic.
it's the same one I've had since then, and it still freaking works. It's like the D-pad's kind of like a Sega Saturn controller. Feels really good, and it's the quietest pad I have now. So
That roll move she does. It's so kick. Oh, whiffed. Time out.
good
Oh
defense,
man.
I just couldn't hit you. Here
She's
we go.
sweet.
Dun, 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 dun.
Speaking of Ryu,
Let me see that.
good goodness.
Oh my god! Rio with the big strong hit. Oh, punch! Punch in the face!
He punched his knee.
Oh
Because that was red. Alright, Terry.
man! You went overpowered. So yeah, I pushed both punches and a light kick to start that up.
Good games. Was that? Oh, you doing first to two? First.
That
two?
was first two, yeah.
All right.
Nicely done.
Oh, it is not. It's not happening.
You two fight and I'll spectate.
Okay, cool.
All right. Appreciate it. I'll challenge you, Game Master Herb.
Yeah, that worked. Bam, 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 bam.
I know. I gotta change that sound.
And
when I figure it out, I'll
does
tell you
change
how
on
to
its
do
own
it.
sometimes, but then like it doesn't other times.
It's
I don't get it.
channel specific. I think that one is the default challenge sounds, but some games have
Right.
their own challenge sounds.
That's true. Third Strike will have one.
Yeah, Third Strike has its own for sure.
Let's do whip for the strikeout.
I wonder, yeah, I haven't looked into it, but I bet you can change that.
Could be
Oh,
Chris, that child.
Chris is scary though. Chris is
Yeah,
like a
Chris is really scary.
psychopath.
Her giant Hadouken, I love it.
Chris is like, I know I'm a kid, but I'm gonna like kill you anyway. Sure, was like Chris Shermy and there's another person I forget. It begins with a Y. Yashua. What's his name? I forget his name. I don't know if they're in this game as characters though, but I think only as strikers. What a waste.
She was like, I just wanted to do that to you. I think you're sexy.
She put her booty in her face too. She just sat on her.
And then she was like, ha 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 ha.
She laughed about it. Oh my god. So colorful. So colorful.
Shermie's cool because she holds you down on the ground and then you can combo from that. Like you can go down and hit it and like get like a juggle. Oh, okay. Hey. Ouch.
Nice. Nice.
Maxima.
I'm actually giving daddy vibes over here. Check out those lamb chops. You think those will ever get back in fashion? The big overstyled sideburns?
I used to have those in high school.
I think everyone had them in the 90s at some point. I had some major chops when I was working at Starbucks. Back when I was like, what, 18, 19 years old. Of course, it was the only facial hair I could grow at the time, so. What? That was so sick!
Yeah, the meteor crash, that was great.
Speaking of King of Fighters, like, and whatnot, I actually, on the big fighting wheel, I added some of the original games, such as Art of Fighting and Final Fights. Those are on the big fighting wheel. So we're going back to, so the only popular games I included like their very first version, the very first game. Because I know people are most unfamiliar with those. Unless you're a straight up 90s nerd like us.
Right. Oh. Good job. So we've got to see how to do the offense defense thing.
Let me look it up while you're playing. Fighters.
Yeah. Right, you're in counter mode, which means I don't know what, but it's cool. Yeah, Clark, Ralph, and Leona are from Ikari Warriors. Which I think they made 3 of on the NES, and I only played the first one. Takuma, Athena, Rio, and oh.
This one does not have.
Okay. I can't see that counter.
Let's try this one.
He was about to walk up to you and like disrespect you. He was getting ready to do something. I don't know what it was.
Okay, here we go. You can also do. So your escape is, light plus light. You can also escape safe landing. So when you land, you can escape. You can do guard cancel. So while you're blocking, you push light plus light. Mode change is going to be, so the counter mode is light punch, light kick, hard punch. But armor mode is light punch, hard punch. Wait. No. Sorry. Hard punch. Both kicks and hard punch.
Okay.
Oh, hard kick. Both punches and hard kick.
Okay.
And it's literally counter mode is ABC, armor mode is BCD.
Oh shit! I need to use him more often. Yeah. So that's the other thing that I gotta like comment on is that in comparison to Street Fighter, right? KOF makes so much use of 4 buttons. There's like all these things you can do with just 4 buttons. It's crazy.
It's true.
Like they really like went for like the let's make this like as accessible as possible. Why have 6 if you only need 4?
Yeah.
Oh.
SNK is just, they're innovative in that way because all their games are 4-button games, and they've stuck with that model for 20 years. You know, I don't think it ever changed for SNK games.
Oh, so when you do that, okay, I'm getting into this now. When you do the offense mode or whatever, it gives you a burst, so you can like use that to get out of a combo or a super, and then you're in the mode.
Oh, so you can use that as like a counter mode.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like burst in Guilty Gear where you hit all the buttons. Oh, you went through the Hadouken? Wow.
If you're too close to the character, I noticed that like the Hadoukens will whiff.
Yep. Yeah, they come out like after your fist in this game, not right up on your face.
Yeah.
Okay, Tsukumo, wow. Taking off clothes.
Check out Lynn. We got the cyber goth. My man is on his way to Dark Synth Night. Gonna go listen to some Aphex Twin. Did you two just straight up walk out there? He just walked out all hard mode.
Yep.
I love it.
You're like, I'm not having none of that. No. No.
I'm sorry.
The hard punches. Oh my god.
Wow, time over on the last character too. That's just like sad.
Disrespectful. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. That was all me. All right. Oh yeah, I like Vanessa too.
All right, I think that was. Oh wait, I guess.
Go for it.
You got one more?
We do one more. Okay.
Go for one more.
Again, yeah.
Give me a chance to relax for a minute.
This track is like so like the year 2000.
Oh, I'm playing my playlist right now. I don't really hear it, but I'm pretty sure the soundtrack is in this playlist
Cool.
because I had it every SNK game that they have on Spotify from the SNK sound team.
Yashiro, that's his name. Yashiro, Shermie, and Chris. All right, it was killing me. Oh, whoa, hello.
Yeah, so Don Juan, he's like the relative of Kim and
Isn't
and
his
what's
kid?
his name in Garu? I think so.
I think, Don Juan, it was him and it's basically like Yin and Yang, kind of like their whole situation. It was like.
Yeah, Don Juan is the one who's in Garu Mark of the Wolves.
I think they're both in there.
Not Kim though.
Not Kim, no, but the kids are. Let me go look that up. See where they are. Was that KO?
Yeah, like the sand looks kind of funky, being all crisp like this.
Uh huh.
bet that looked better on CRT.
Yeah, yeah. It gets away with the illusion more on CRT.
Right,
exactly.
exactly.
The thing I hate most is the scanline emulation. I think scanlines are just absolute garbage. They don't do it justice. Because all they
Well,
are...
I feel like every time I played Third Strike on a cabinet, it was always scan lines. But yeah, I mean, it's different in the arcade.
For emulation, I mean, it's just like when you use an emulator and you add scan lines to the image, they're just
It's like
putting black lines in your screen.
Right, right.
It's not emulating CRT at all.
Right, it's like when you stretch the screen instead of having it actually be 16:9.
Yeah, yeah. Same kind of
It's like not
jankiness.
actually doing anything. Yeah, yeah. It's just stretching it. It's not actually making it right.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Oh my god. There we go.
Oh wow, Vanessa's got those. She's got those power fists. She's throwing hands.
I thought I could do.
I did all that and it didn't give me a freaking power up.
Oh, it stacks. So you have like 3 stacks of power ups.
Right, exactly. It's just like N-Groove. I'm trying to do it, but I guess I need it all the way. If you do need it all the way.
Rio going to work.
Oh, her fucking her counter thing.
Oh wow. Yeah, she's got hands. She kind of reminds me of Dudley.
Totally. No, yeah, she plays she's boxer all the way.
She's a boxer through and through.
Like she doesn't have any kicks. It's all hands. Oh, that was a good read.
I was like, he's gonna fucking run at me.
He's gonna run into me. He's gonna rush me. I like that the dash is a full run and you can stop it when you want. So a lot of like Street Fighter dashes are just like a frame jump.
Right, it's like right. All right, GG.
Yeah, good games.
Games.
Do you want to do like we did with Darkstalkers and just like hop around, like do the next KOF? Or
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh man,
let's do the next KOF. I'm in. I'm down.
Okay. 2001 is really it's cool. It's just not as deep.
Oh no, I guess that would be Dreamcast. You remember the one they had on Dreamcast? It was basically like 2002, I think. It was like
No, you're talking about 99 Dream Match.
99's on here.
It called it Evolution on Dreamcast.
Yeah,
It had the 3D background.
Evolution, yeah, where it had 3D backgrounds. Yes.
So
yes.
weird.
Oh my
had
god,
that game,
I
I was
love that
like,
you just know.
That game was so. I had it on Dreamcast. That game was so weird.
You want to try
That
King
game
of
was
Fighters
sick.
XI? This looks really different. I haven't played this. King of Fighters.
Yeah, this one is weird.
11. It's on Flycast. Hopefully that won't be an issue.
Wait, which one?
It's King of Fighters XI Flycast Atomus Wave.
What? Oh, also, fucking, I learned the other day, Samurai Showdown 6 plays on Fightcade now. And it's like the CVS2
Ooh.
of Sam Show, because you can choose all the grooves.
We should play that next.
Okay.
We should totally play that next.
Alright.
Okay, yeah. So
It's downloading.
Two of Kim's pupils would be his own kids, Kim, Jae-hoon, and Kim Dong-won.
Because this one looks kind of like... It looks like it has 3D backgrounds, this version.
Which...
Oh god.
King of Fighters XI.
Okay. Oh, right. This is like the same idea. Yeah. It's not even an evolution.
So the other one might be like a Flycast game. Oh, it is Flycast. So yeah, same.
Yeah, it's a Flycast game.
Okay, hold on, because it's like downloading. It's like 3%, 4%.
It might be a little slow. It took me a hot minute to download it. It's a pretty big file, I guess.
We don't have to play that one?
We don't have to play this.
Pretty backer. No, let's give it a try.
Whoa, shit, that's
It'll
loud.
be a perfect time for me to stretch anyway.
Let me play. Download this.
Ew, this is kind of running like shit.
That's not good. We also sometimes have a lot of problems with Flycast, like multiplayer.
We've had problems with Flycast in the past. This is kind of running like crap right now. We might not play this.
Hey, I'll go with your judgment before I even download it.
Let me test the game itself and see if it's okay. Oh my god, there's like people off screen too. Oh. Where's my girl Mai? Can't make a King of Fighters without Mai.
You got Chun-Li, we got mine.
Mai is straight up not in here.
Like not even the same character, but sure.
Yeah, King of Fighters 11 is no one ever talks about that one, but that doesn't mean it's bad. I love the 3D background, that's for sure.
It's just running really choppy on my computer right now, so I don't think it's good. I don't think this is gonna play out.
It's all good. It is all good. I mean, I'm down to play whatever. It doesn't gotta be KOF, to be honest. I know.
Come on, play the game. Play the fucking game. This is one of those that takes forever to boot up. My frame rate is so slow right now.
Play the game. Play the game.
Alright, this is only running at like half the frames per second, so we're gonna ditch this. Let's ditch that.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's try Samurai Showdown.
Try 2001? Well, I couldn't find it in there. I like looked for it. Couldn't find 6. Somebody said it works, but I haven't tried it yet.
What game?
They got up to
2,
5.
4.
What game were you trying to play now?
Yeah.
We were looking for Samurai Showdown 6, but I only see up to 5.
Yeah, what the hell? Well, somebody told me they had it, but who knows?
They lied.
Yeah, let's look
Right.
it up. Let's see.
They lying ass.
You want to do KOF 2001?
Sure.
Speaking of 6, hold on. Now that Shamsho 6 is playable on Fightcade, let's see. Let's see here. It's posted a month ago on Reddit. It says,
Really?
let's see. I know this game isn't as balanced as 5, but it's so fun. Lots of old missing characters and great characters too. I'm searching for it and I don't see SSX6 on Fightcade. What am I doing wrong? It's listed under its Japanese name, Samurai Spirits Tenkaichi Kinkakuren.
Look up spirits.
Oh, right, Samurai Spirits. Okay.
Samurai Spirits Tenkaichi Kenkaduken.
That's it.
That's the one.
Amazing. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, I'm downloading now.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that download, but like, then give me a sec because I gotta check my mom real quick.
You know what? I think now is a good time for a stream break. We're about 4 hours, 40 minutes in. So this is going to be a good time to take a 5-minute break, get up, stretch, hydrate, all that good stuff. I'm going to leave these cool tunes pumping. So we will be right back with some more LGBTQIA Fight Night, y'all. BRB.
Word.
All right. Good call. Yeah, it's gonna take a second to download, but it should be cool.
Yeah, let's see. Did mine work? Let's see. Oh yeah, I heard I downloaded Virtual On and I realized like this is really weird to play on controller. I need to figure this out because I've only played that game with the arcade stick. 6. Oh snap! I'm all alone. I'm gonna take a break myself too. I'll be right back.
All right, my friends, welcome back to LGBTQIA Fight Night. I am your host, Dolly Spotswood. Joining me, Herb from Three Bears Gaming, and Emil. They are currently away from AFK at the moment, but I just wanted to say thanks for joining the stream. Thanks so much for tuning in. Make sure you are following the stream so you can see when we go online to play fighting games. This Wednesday, I'm going to be hosting a tournament. I'm going to do a Fightcade tournament. It's going to be completely randomized. On stream, starting at 10 p.m. on Wednesday, we're going to spin the big fighting wheel. We're going to spin the big fighting wheel to randomly select a game that I have chosen from Fightcade, and it's going to be a doozy. It's going to be something you've never played before, hopefully. I went through Fightcade and loaded up 34 entries into my big fighting wheel, and they're all games that were long lost and forgotten, mostly 90s fighters, with a couple of new titles here and there, but they're really wacky fighters. So if you're interested in fighting games and you want to put your fist to the test, make sure you tune in this Wednesday to this stream, 10 p.m. Eastern. You can see my banner right here. This is the official promotional banner for the mix-up.
It's super awesome, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Very cool. I'm glad you're making like flyers and stuff. That's awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, I kind of felt the need to start putting some visual appeal onto it, so I could put it on things like Instagram, put it on social media to kind of grab people's attentions.
Yep. When I'm feeling motivated, I make schedules a lot for 3BG, but obviously not right now.
Yeah, I love your schedules. Those are great.
Thank you. So this game runs really well. Like, let's do this.
It's not running well for me. It's running at like 20 frames per second.
What?
Yeah, let's give it a shot. I'll give it the old college try. But I'm not.
Did you try it, Emil?
I think he took a break too.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in here.
For some reason, Flycast is not doing me justice, and this might be an OBS issue. This straight up might be OBS, blocking my GPU or something.
Okay, mine was on 1. There it goes. Synchronize.
Here's what I will do.
Oh, holy shit! That's like so weird.
Yeah, it's running shitty, isn't it?
Yeah, but when I did it on test, it was perfect. It was like how it normally is.
Even my test was bad.
There's so many characters in this game.
Okay, I minimized OBS. Maybe that'll make a difference. I'm not sure. There are so many characters.
Yeah, there's so many. It's amazing. And then you get to pick a groove. So each groove represents each Samurai Showdown game.
I saw that.
Just got...
Oh, I got disconnected.
Yeah.
You try challenging me?
Yeah. Well, you gotta...
Oh, here. Sorry. Yeah. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, for like the test run's perfect, but I haven't played against anyone else yet, so I don't know. Amazing game though. I really, really like this game. I'm doing my button check on.
That's cool.
Yeah, there we go. Each what do you call it? Each groove has like all these differences, just like the grooves do, I guess. But like it's just like it's really deep.
I can
probably
dig it.
The deepest Samurai Showdown, even though the animations are the worst. And the other thing that they did that was really bad was they replaced all of the voice cast for all of the characters after years of having legacy voice actors for the characters.
Huh.
So I think 6 was kind of like hated by like the original, like the Japanese fans. But as far as the gameplay that it offers, it is incredible.
It's not starting up for me, is it?
Game. Nope.
Alright, we'll
Oh
cancel.
yeah, here, wait.
Wait,
Yeah, I canceled.
oh, okay, start session. I'll try it one more time. Sometimes you just gotta hold your
Okay.
breath.
No, let's try it again.
Yeah. This soundtrack is banging, y'all. If you want to listen to what I'm listening to, all I gotta do is type in exclamation Spotify. That'll take you to my Spotify profile page, and I'm listening to the Street Fighter playlist created by yours truly.
Good night, CJ.
CJ, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by the stream, my friend. We super appreciate it. Make sure you tune in Wednesday for the mix-up. It's gonna be lit. That didn't even start.
Yeah, I'll text you too if you need some help with your computer, because I want you to get in there and fight if you want.
Please do. Yeah, you can also hit me up on Discord. I can walk you through it as best I can.
All right, so I don't know if this is gonna work.
Let me try challenging. Here, I'm gonna try challenging
try
you.
challenging me. Good night, buddy.
Night, babe. We'll see you next time.
Okay, maybe it's because... Yeah, it's not good.
The frame rate definitely drops.
Nope. Yeah, and then you can have items on or off. Like the referee in the background throws out items and you can throw them at your opponent. Like poison or fire or whatever, you know?
Let's do it. Let's have items.
Kind of works.
It's kind of
Oh my
working,
god, it might not even run.
but is it gonna run? Oh.
Nope.
Oh. Well, that's a bummer. Let's just try Street Fighter 5 or Samurai 5.
Yeah, that one's good.
Let's go to Sam Show 5. Samurai, yeah, the popular one.
Yeah.
Samurai Shodown 5 Special.
20 players.
Let's get in there.
Yeah, Alex Alchemy, our friend from Twitch, is doing. It shows up right there on Fightcade. He's doing a tournament in like October. For this game.
Cool.
Yeah, you can set. That's the other thing, Dolly, is you can set up notifications for people in Fightcade now that you're running a tournament on whatever game.
I guess that'll be tough for the randomizer portion, but once it is
Right,
created,
for another time.
yeah, if I guess once it is created, I could do that to be like tournament happening now. You know, just to see if we can. But I don't want to pull too many awesome players to just come in and smear us, you know.
Yeah.
Let me make sure everything's looking good in OBS.
Oh yeah, this runs much better. This is before they went to 3D background.
So this is the last of the 2D Sam shows, the fully 2D Sam shows. There we go. All right, we're resized. We look good.
There was like Samurai Showdown 64 or whatever, and it was kind of weird.
Or was weird.
Samurai Showdown 64.
Oh, 64. Oh God. Yeah, I've ranted
Yeah,
about
yeah.
this in the past about how 64 had this need to push everything to 3D, and I guess it was a birth pain,
Yep.
birth pain for 3D games. But it was just they
there's
they
only
had
like
so many garbage
4
titles.
There's only like, yeah, no, agreed. There's only like 6 2D titles basically.
Even this is running a little slow.
Wow.
Felt like we had more
That's
success
probably
on like
just me.
Sam Show 2.
Holy shit.
Devastation. Whoa.
Okay,
Big
that's way
slashes.
better. Oh, the counter. But now you can do your super. And just in general, you're more powerful.
What? That was insane.
Yeah.
That power meter though. Oof. Now I gotta be careful because you're on that PAL. Okay, this is running pretty good now. Just need to get out the kinks. Oh, nice. Oh, got me in the windup.
Yeah, I was like, I can't let that big ass sword happen.
Yeah. Oh. So devastating. You have to be so like the thing I love about this game is the you have to commit to whatever thing you're about to throw. This is not a mashing game at all.
Right.
You
Yeah, it's
cannot
all
just
about, like,
mash.
precise.
It's way more
Precision.
about precision hits, which really does match the samurai's fighting spirit of like if you make the wrong move, you're gonna get slashed, and that's way more devastating than just being punched. This is weapon combat. Oh, it got me from the back end. Bruh.
Hey yo, what's up? I'm back.
Welcome back, Emil.
Look back.
I'm gonna just like watch y'all fight a couple matches. I gotta like do something to my computer real quick. I'm
No worries.
I'm not gonna leave the chat, but just
Cool.
so you know, don't send me an invite just yet.
Roger that.
It's good to see it's working well.
Well, it's not 6, unfortunately.
Oh no! Oh yeah, was
Yeah.
yours just not downloading?
Well, we got all the way to the matchmaking, but it wouldn't connect. Like, the game would crash when we tried to connect.
I see. It's still in the works.
Yeah, need to work out there's a lot of Flycast games that aren't working well for me, and that may be an OBS issue, but because I can't play Street Fighter and I can't stream Street Fighter 5 anymore. It just the game
Are you
drops
doing it all on
frame
the same
rate.
computer?
Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty legit computer. Like, this is a gaming computer, don't get me wrong, but it's like ever since this new update, something has changed.
Oh, are you using the new OBS update?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to revert to the older version because I use a piece of software called NDI, and NDI lets you send video and audio over Ethernet, and that's how I do that's how I'm setting up my streaming setup. Is I have a rack PC that I kind of put together with some old parts from like 2010,
Nice.
and it's super old, but I just needed to run OBS, and then the PC I'm playing on now is another recycled PC that I put together, which is just playing the games, and I've been trying out to see how it works. So when I'm streaming my PC to my other streaming PC, it's all happening through the Ethernet network. So wow, that's pretty brutal.
Yeah, he's got some devastating
He's
moves.
pretty good. Was it Genjuro? Is that how you say his name?
Yeah, Gajura's incredible.
He's incredible.
And he's in that SVC Chaos too. I love it.
His moves are so solid. They hurt a lot.
It's like that's kind of like all the samurai showdowns. It's like these moves are devastating. I was just talking about how these move sets, you have to commit to them. Like you cannot be a masher in this game because it's not going to work. This is sword combat, right? And it should make sense. It makes sense to, like, if you get slapped with a sword, it's going to hurt a lot more than just, a fist.
Oh, that like standing fierce. That just like is one big slash.
Why is it fucking up so hard now?
Yeah, we were getting some frame droppage. Could be
So
network.
much attitude. I love his spray.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know how to get out of that. No idea how to play Hanzo. Wait, A, B, C, D. Oh! It's both heavies. Right? Nice. Explosion! You blew yourself up, but it was worth it.
These one-up arcade machines are just as expensive as the OG.
The Odin AYN? Hey, there you are.
Yeah, okay. It like fucked up for a second, sorry.
No worries. Let's try Galford.
Yeah, so it did it so much damage because I held it from the first round.
These shoulder pads make his arms look so huge. Puppy strike. Oh!
So it's like it's light, medium, heavy, but the heavy is just light and medium together.
Devastation. Oh, puppy whined. Puppy cried. Puppy cried. You made my puppy cry.
Excuse me.
Oh. Didn't think that would juggle. Oh, there it is. Oh, the
Oh my
devastation. Holy cow. Oh, wow. So yeah, the POW really is a POW.
Good job.
Good game. That was tough. 1-1. Look at this roster. It's huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 27, 28. 28 playable characters.
Yeah, 6 has a huge roster, but this game is kind of like 6 is almost like a party, like fantasy dream match kind of game. This is like the last really good mainline one. And I say that because even though the one from a couple years ago was good, it kind of was just like a restart. Like it was basically like, okay, this is Samurai Showdown like 2 over again, and it's like they're gonna have to take a while to get back to this one's glory, but in the new style.
Yeah.
Like the new one's good, and it does have some features that it shares with this one, but it's kind of like it's like the first one. It's like a reboot, you know. That's how it felt anyway. I don't know what C and D are. I'm like being dumb.
It took me a hot minute, because my AB goes square X, and then CD is triangle circle. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, right. I get you. And you can just do it and do it and do it until you run out of power. The screen shake is so fucking intense.
It is so intense. Everything is so dramatic in this game.
Yeah.
And they still have the like the zoom in, like when your characters are close together, it zooms, but it's not quite as bad as it was in the first game, where it was like, whoa, I'm getting seasick.
How can you block that?
Oh my god. You can't, you just have to get out of there. Crunched him with the grab.
Wow, that was great.
The grab
That
for
was like
the
the EX
win.
grab.
I had to do it. So it's the only way to get out of the corner.
Let's go.
Getting bullied.
Right, and then they have like evil Hawamaru basically.
Oh god, they sure do.
Golful.
Golful. Kyoshiro.
There you go.
I love that wolf sprite. Oh, he bounces off the ground too. That's so cool. Trade blows here.
Oh god. That
The
does
lightning
so much
strikes.
fucking damage.
It does, doesn't it? Well, hell, like almost everything does a ton of damage in this game. Look at that hit! Holy shit!
Nice, nice,
Oh,
nice. You have to get your weapon.
oh my god! I didn't realize it was down there.
Yeah, you do have like a different set of moves without your weapon, but it's not as strong.
For sure, yeah.
But some characters, it's like that's part of the strat. And there's an involuntary, I can't remember what it is, but there's an involuntary button press or button combination that makes you lose your weapon on purpose.
Oh yeah, yeah. You were talking about that. "13 hits! Ah!"
Oh god,
Oh, we got him with the PAL move, the super move.
that is so insane.
That is so devastating.
Oh,
No sword for you. Oh, we got him in half. Ah!
I love it. I love it.
Sure. I gotta go to Japan before I die. I gotta visit Japan. I would enjoy it so much.
Hmm?
Visiting Japan, I wanna. That's like one of my. That's on my bucket list.
Same. So
Oh,
you
you-
have Poppy, and I have the other dog. I can't remember what their name is.
Your wolf was bigger.
I guess he's technically like a wolf.
I thought they were both wolves, but I could be
Guess
wrong.
so, yeah.
It could be a husky.
yeah. That makes sense.
Oh, almost. Oh, look at that devastation. Oh no, I couldn't block. So when you don't have your sword, you can't block as well.
Right, exactly. Because there's
Mhm.
nothing to block against. Yeah.
Just using your.
None of that Street Fighter comic book bullshit.
Yeah.
It's realness.
This is the realness.
Right. They're like, no, we're making a real fighting game.
Yeah.
Extreme.
Your character will die. He will get cut in half. This is pre-Mortal Kombat 2, wasn't it?
Yup. Well, not this one, but
The first one, yeah.
maybe, I don't know. I want to say they were around the same time. Or maybe the first one I want to say is like 93 or 92.
Yeah, I'm almost positive this came out before Mortal Kombat did.
Excuse me.
Oh, we went to time. Whoa!
Oh, nice grab.
I think I had a chance to pow and I didn't do it.
Shit. Good job.
That wolf ball. Good games. Good games. Emil, are you in here yet? Yeah, FK. Woof. Big Gairu with those prayer beads. He weaponized his prayer beads.
Oh my god.
The puppy grab. I didn't know he could bite. Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, it's like Nightwolf in Mortal Kombat.
Oh, got me. I dropped my sword.
Oh no.
Oh, we caught him! Got him with the big slash. It's literally half the hell. It's so brutal. Oh, I had a chance to end it.
Nice.
He's got that big Zangief grab.
Yeah, the pile driver, yep.
Yeah, power driver. Pile driver. Trying to learn how to use this dodge more appropriately. Oof.
No.
Oh, we caught him! With the ninja
That's
strike!
So fucking incredible. Wow.
Calford can't be stopped.
Yeah, he's really good.
He's a great character. I mean, they're all great, but it's like once you learn how to use somebody, then you start getting to the groove.
Golford.
Yoshitaro Tokugawa. no, it's still going.
Yeah. You have to block the whole thing too.
Yeah, oh my god. No, there's no getting out of it. That was sick. Oh, hit me out of the air. What? That was awesome.
Yoshi Tora's fucking crazy.
Oh, he's nuts. Gotta get this command grab so I can get out of here. Whoa! Victory! That was awesome. So weird track. Let me fast forward this track. Okay, that's better. It's like ocean noises, but bad ones, like digital ocean noises.
Ouch.
Oh. Wah! Whiffed it. Whiffed it. What? The behind the backstab. I love it. So brutal. Oh no, we went to time. Good game.
Him and his ladies.
You know, it's like the wife and kid. Got the wife and kid. A cold bed for weary eyes. Oh, she's pretty cool. Get the fencer, the European fencer in here. Charlotte. Baron Square. On guard. Ollie. That can be pretty cool if it connects. Yikes.
So much, right?
Oh my god. Why is that not working? A, B, C, D.
No.
Oh, because I'm pushing the wrong buttons, that's why. Ah! I dropped my guard halfway through.
It is Yoshi Tora's heavy is like one of the most baffling normals in gaming.
That's
like,
that's his normal? Oh my god.
It's like so
It's
much.
it's so punishing.
Samurai Showdown is one of those series where you're like, they're not gonna do that, really? Really?
Yeah.
Every time I do the move, they're not gonna do that, right? And it's like, yup, nope, that's it. You have to watch the whole thing.
Some of these windups are just so heavy that you can't even get the special off. Completely unlike Street Fighter, where you can cancel into specialing. I mean, I guess there might be canceling for this game too, but I haven't discovered it. Because it seems like you are committed to whatever you do.
Yeah, it is very committed for sure. Aww. Oh.
You got the evil girl laugh, the mean girl laugh. Oh! I'm gonna have to look at my my settings should be the same for every SNK game. Uh-oh.
Ouch.
Ah, the wind up was too much. Oh no. Nicely done.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Yeah, the whole like cutting in half and like the weapon being able to be lodged in the ground wherever you're at, as opposed to like having
Why
a
are you not
predetermined
letting me?
spot.
Oh, I have to insert coin? Duh.
Yeah.
What the shit is this guy?
Kusaragero, yeah. He's like a boss character. He's
He looks
very
like
tough and hurts a lot, but he's also a really big target.
Yeah, I don't like playing big target characters too often. He looks wild as fuck though. I'll try this flaming swordsman. He's got some speed. Ooh. Ah!
Oh.
Whoa! It's nuts.
Oh.
Oh, you're disappointed you won?
No, it's just I was like the time over, like fuck.
Cannot get that power to pop off like I used to. I don't know why. I swear I'm hitting C and D. The game's just like, nah.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
It's like kick and evade.
APC. Oh, okay.
Oh right, he
Nice.
has that super armor. Okay, I need to make use of that.
Whoa! Oh my goodness. Shoshitora has moves that just fill up the screen.
Yeah, I think he's kind of. I mean, basically he's broke.
He's kind of broke. He's kind of broke.
Like, yeah, like there's no way that can be like legal.
Right? Is he tournament banned?
I guess it, because he's so slow that it like makes up for it. I guess, but
Yeah, I mean he is a heavy,
it's
and that's it. But I feel like every character has like slowness. That's just kind of how Samurai Showdown is.
yeah.
Oh
The
my
windups
god.
are a lot. Oh, Galford's really fast though in comparison to everyone else. Shit.
Oh, baited. Gotcha baited.
Oh.
Oh,
Right, you can still do Plasma Blade even, right, it doesn't matter. Oh.
got him. I love that move because he drops out of the air. It's super unpredictable.
I like how Yoshi's Tora's weapon is just like a bundle of swords.
It's just a whole bunch of swords.
like in like this like thicket of swords, like.
Oh my god. See, I can't even when I hit you, the move still goes off. It's so devastating. Oh my god.
Fucking 26 hits on just a special move, just the heavy version. Like what? No. It's gonna put me in the blue. Maybe not. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Evade, do something. I can't do anything. Once you get caught in that, you're caught.
Yeah. But if I
Brutal.
miss, I'm fucked because it leaves me so open. I guess there's only one super?
Probably true.
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh boy. But you can do it over and over again until you get it. Oh my god. Have to use those big attacks to my advantage to be like,
Oh my god. Yeah, good job, good job. That's the way to do it.
oof. I had to go back to Galford to beat this guy.
Good triumphs! Yeah, Yoshitora is incredible.
Absolute devastation.
Ninja.
Go the way of the Iron Fist.
Ninja. That's what he said. Show 'em.
Whoop. Oh, he split him. Oh yeah, he can like do a trick. He splits himself in half. Oh my god, the explosions. Well, I still pulled it off even though I got hit. That's dope.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh.
There's the
I just
punish.
have to get the fuck out of there. I can't, like, defend. Wow. In Samurai Showdown 6, you get to be the ref as well.
No, that's dope.
Yeah, it's real cool.
Ref gets in on the
Remember his
action.
name, but yeah.
Should have just made it ref.
I think, actually, yeah, I think his name is the Japanese word for ref.
Okay, yeah, that's dope.
Like, as opposed to a name. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Ouch. Oh my god.
Oh, I got caught. Oh no, oh no. No, I just like gently pushed him to the side, like, excuse me. Excuse
I need to get
me.
my sword.
I need my sword. Okay, you can block it,
Oh.
but it has to be on the right frame. That was so close. I was 1 health.
Yeah, that was so close.
It's a good game. Good match.
Whoa.
We traded. Oh, you already got POW? Damn. Oh, I do too, so there you go.
Oh.
Do the thing. Oh, I didn't do the thing. That's annoying. Ah! Slash!
That super is so crazy looking.
This game looks so good. It looks so good. dog bounce is so tech.
Whoa. Good job, good job.
Had to keep my cool. Keep it cool and casual.
He said, yeah!
Yeah! So I'm guessing the yellow bar under your life is your sword, right? So if that's kind of like a stun break or a guard break.
Right, right. Oh.
Oh, it whiffed.
Ouch. Good job.
Poppy Aerial is so tech. Good game. Alright, let's say one more bout. Getting close to closing time.
I was gonna say if you wanna do one more game, I got something for you.
Oh, what you got in mind?
We could play Garu, like Mark of the Wolves. Like, it's like the final Fatal Fury.
Oh, nice. I think I added that to the big fighting wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried to jump or try to evade through, but it didn't quite work out.
Oh.
Traded. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Ah! No, why did he jump into that? Damn it.
Oh God.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so much
The damage
health.
is too good.
It's too good.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh, I missed. Oof. Oh no. Oh, I'm gone. Oh, I'm not dead yet. I thought that was it. Like, the damage is so big, you just kind of expect to die.
Right, right.
Oh, that's it. I'm dead. Oh, wait, I'm still alive.
Oh.
Nice, nice. The toss-up. The toss-up slice. Oh, I missed. And I got punished for it. Oh no. Got me. He got me. What?
Oh no!
What? That was awesome.
That was great.
I'm not even sure what happened, to be honest. I'm not even sure what happened.
Yeah, this game is like so hype. It gets so intense.
It gets super intense.
Ugh, that one was good. Okay, all right. One more.
One more game. All right, so you wanted to look up.
Naru. It's like 36 people in there.
How do you spell it?
Garou.
Mark of the Wolves. Nice.
Mark of the Wolves.
All right, while this is downloading, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Be right back.
Okay.
Need to go grocery
Good
shopping.
morning,
almost.
Mala.
Mala Samba Wee, good morning. How we doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to LGBTQIA Fight Night. We are on our last game of the evening. And good night, too. Yes, good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Let me do a buttons check once we're in here. And I need to make sure that the stream is pointed at the right place.
Yes, I love this game.
Okay. That's a point. Okay, it looks good. Looks like our SNK has saved. I didn't even get to choose. Oh, I'm Terry?
Yeah.
Top set. Not sure what that is.
Top set is like, you played this before or no?
No. Never played
Okay,
it.
so this is like the very final Fatal Fury, and it came out around the same time as Third Strike, so it's very much like Third Strike.
Oh, wow. Oh, it does look good.
Yeah, and so it has a parry, but instead of hitting forward like you do in Third Strike, you just hit back. Like try it again. Like try that. Trying to get it on the. No.
You sure?
Yes.
There it
we
is.
go.
So it's just back when you do that?
Yeah, it's just back, and like what that does is it gives you a little bit of health back too.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, it's 2 kicks and 2 punches, and what do you call it? Both heavies. Both heavies are like a special move that you only have when you're in your top set.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, which is yeah, both heavies. It does like a shadow move. Yep.
Oh, wow.
And then both lights are an overhead. Oh my god.
Oh, Terry Bogard with the
Yeah, Terry's
devastation.
amazing in this. Yeah, you're also way stronger when you're in your top set. So depending on where you put it, like at the beginning of the match or at the end of the match or in the middle, you can have a different strat as to how powerful you are.
That is so cool.
Yeah, it's a really cool game.
Yo, what's up, y'all? Sorry,
Welcome back, Emil. Welcome
No
back.
worries.
my dog like wanted to go out to the bathroom. I'm like, it's like 3:40. What are you?
Oh,
But no, they're doing all right.
let's
If
try,
you
let's try
if you
bottom
press-
strat.
if you press up or down, you can make the top set smaller or bigger, and it's like becomes more potent if it's smaller.
Cool. That is super cool. I can't believe I never even heard of this.
It was on Dreamcast, but you know, because it's called Gauru Mark of the Wolves, it's kind of like I don't think anybody really knew what it was, including
Yeah.
myself. I didn't find out until later.
Yeah, once again, that Japanese naming convention.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, that's what I'm talking about with Just Defend. It can be so rude. You can just like Just Defend real quick, right in the middle of someone's combo.
Oh my goodness. Devastation. Devastation.
Yeah, Griffin is also T-Zoc in America, and he's just like out of control. In KOF 15, they have like the dinosaur, and the dinosaur is basically the relative of the Griffin. So they both fight the same. I thought you could make it smaller or bigger. You used to be able to.
It might be a
You got it only
console.
on Dreamcast.
Yeah, it might be
Yeah.
console specific.
On console, you can be the boss characters too.
Of course, because that's console. You know, arcade, you have to put in the, you know, the 14 button combo press. What the shit?
If I can position you in that right spot, I can get that, but it's really hard to get. Oh.
Whoa. Away from me, Birdman.
You can do that after touch too, just like Third Strike, where you can get like one more hit in after it says KO. Love all the little details. Oh yes, exactly.
I couldn't kick you out of that? Okay. Still alive?
Oh, I thought I was gonna kill.
I guess. Okay. Yeah, okay.
He's ridiculous.
Hey, I don't feel
Yeah,
like I'm
really
giving
sad.
you... I don't feel like I'm giving any challenge here. Armil, are you in here? He's so funny. He'll say hello and then he'll disappear.
Yeah. He gets distracted.
Easily distracted.
Okay, it should work now. Yeah, there we go.
Oh no, I heard you. I'm sorry. I couldn't get to my screen to unmute my button.
Oh, it's all
No,
good. I was gonna ask if you
I
wanted
had,
to
like, something
fight.
full screen, and I was like, ah, crap. I'm sitting here I am getting distracted by trying to making sure that my CPU usage is like acting normal. I'm like, why is that so high? So, I'm not in the game. Were you playing Garu, Mark of the Wolves?
Yeah.
Let me download that. I don't have to download it either.
I think grab is just go up to someone and press fierce. Ouch. Oh.
Top, whatever. Jesus. No, that didn't work.
Yeah, the timing is very different from Third Strike. It's more like KOF, but it's almost like a KOF Third Strike, if that makes sense. That's how it feels to me.
I hear what you're saying because it's The animation is very different from classic King of Fighter.
Oh,
Yeah.
You never played this before?
No, I've never played this.
Nice.
Terry's probably like top. Terry and Rock are like top tier, and Kevin. But like, I don't know. Everybody's pretty fun, and I like how it feels and all the polish and stuff, all the cool effects and shit.
It looks great, and it's the
Right?
best animation for KOF yet to date.
Yeah, totally. I wish they would have. Well, there's apparently SNK announced there's going to be a new one of this finally. So we'll see. Good job.
Good game.
Yeah, Terry's a badass in this. Absolutely.
He's my all-time favorite. All-time favorite.
The Challenger. All right. So there's Butt, who is called.
His name is Butt.
Yeah, Butt. He's Kushnude Butt, but they call him something different in Japan.
Oh no, it's
The other version?
I think it's the other way around. I think it's Butt in Japan. In America, they call him Marco.
Marco. Right.
Yeah, I think it's like
Gato now is in KOF 15.
Oh, nice.
And then also in some other fighting game right now. I'm trying to
Yeah,
think
he
of
is
where.
in there. You're right.
He's kind of like Fei Long.
Yeah, Marco Rodriguez is what he's called in America, but in Japan he's Kushnode Butt. So funny.
Oh my god. Why am I just getting pwned by this one move over and over?
Oh.
My name is Butt. My name is Butt.
Oh. So he has a thing like Akuma where you can like put yourself in the air and then have different things that come after it depending on what you press.
For Gato?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like you can do that. Or I can literally like stop your Hadoukens or whatever like right at the beginning.
That's pretty
And he has,
cool.
like, a yeah, and then
Very
he has,
tech.
like, a slide. Like the characters in this have like really cool moves.
Whoa!
If I can pull off this kick thing, no. Good job.
I miss his trucker hat look though. I want the trucker hat back.
Yeah, this is sort of like, I guess maybe he's like older or something.
Yeah, they matured him a bit.
He's in his 20s now or something.
Was he? Is that how it went?
Because back in the
I
day,
have no
weren't
idea.
they all like teenagers basically, except for like like Balrog or Sagat or Bison. Or am I wrong?
I
Maybe
literally
Ray
have
was
no
the-
idea.
Yeah, I know, right? They used to say their age right on that, on the scrolling.
Oh
like,
my
demo screen,
god!
but I forget.
Yeah, and the original Street Fighter 2, yeah, they had height, weight, and Chun-Li's
Blood type.
was, yeah, blood type was in there for whatever reason.
Ouch! Ouch! Are you okay? That was hot. Oh.
He said it. Terry had enough. He ain't playing with y'all no more.
Good job.
Nice. Good fights.
Yeah, Terry's like amazing in this game.
Terry.
Now I'm
is
kinda-
too good.
He's
He
pretty
feels-
good. I feel like he's always been good in the KOFs, but in this one he feels particularly different. He plays different. And it's the same way that like Ken plays differently from Super Turbo to Third Strike. So you're spot on with that analogy. This feels like the Third Strike of KOF.
Yeah. I really like it a lot. I wish it had gotten more versions so that they would expanded the roster and all that. But it was not meant to be. But they're gonna make a new one, I guess. So
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
this guy's basically like Akuma, and he's really good.
Ah! Yeah, he's fast and hard and fast.
And stripping.
And he can just break out of his gi when he wants. That's pretty cool. That was tech.
Oh. Oh.
Holy
That was hot.
mother! I'm not exactly sure how I did that, but I like it.
Yeah, I love those really good finishes. They have a couple different backgrounds for them. Oh.
Whoa! What? The 1,000 hands. He's got the Hondo hands. Oh, I was blocking. Oh, I thought I was blocking. Good God. Good games.
That's like his special top move shit.
Emil, did you want to jump in?
Yeah, we can do it. We can do that.
Oh. All right, you challenge Game Master. Will spectate.
I should be in. Oh, no wonder. I feel like I don't put it on a way, do I?
You're online.
Computer fans making this noise that it wasn't making before. It's annoying the crap out of me.
Ooh, you might need a little. Time for a cleaning and some oil.
I mean, it's brand new, so I'm like, it's like a Noctua fan, and like the I can't tell if it's the CPU fan or if it's the
Output fan.
the stock fans that are in the case.
Could just be a wire that's brushing up against it.
That's true. Right
Wait,
here, like,
hold on.
it's
Emil, I
like,
can't hear you.
you can't hear me? Oh well.
You're just like
for
super
real?
quiet.
I can hear you just fine.
I'm saying that sarcastic because I'm always the one that's low.
Oh, there we go. I just turned you. Okay, sorry. What are we doing?
I tried to play. Oh, no wonder. There we go. Let's restart this.
Yeah, you gotta have to restart Fightcade, like close it real quick, because like it'll just stay in that game. It's weird like that. It's funky.
It ain't
Oh, wow,
perfect,
it says,
but damn it, I
says
love her.
offline versus a meal.
Oh, wow. Mine is still showing that y'all are playing a match, so let me restart my fight kite as well.
Oh.
Oh, weird. Yeah, offline versus a meal. What the heck? What the heck?
Okay, just leave the room and then yeah.
Try just leaving the room.
Roll. There we go. Yep, now it's good.
That's a dope remix. 8-bit remixes are so good.
It says I cannot challenge Game Master.
Weird.
Hold on.
Yeah, that offline versus a meal is still on in the room.
What?
Yeah, it's still going.
Maybe I just Maybe I just had a lapse in internet right now. Did you exit the room? Like, did you exit like the room of the game? You know what I mean?
The channel itself.
Yeah.
I
Tried.
did. I'm going back. I'm going back in. All right, I'm in there now.
I need
It
to
says
see this.
offline meals. Here, I'm gonna close Fightcade.
Yeah, close it out. Shut it down entirely. Exit the room and then exit the program.
Restart my whole computer.
All right, Dolly challenge me.
All right, there we go. It's all right. I'm back in there, so someone can try if they want to.
Oh, I don't even see you.
There we go.
Or... Here,
Yeah, I
let me,
don't see me either, but it's working.
let me challenge a meal.
No, here it goes. Here it goes. We're like in a game.
Oh, there it is. Oh, finally. Holy crap.
Yeah, how weird.
There it is. There it is.
Right?
Oh
Like,
my
what the hell?
goodness. Oh my goodness.
Fightcade.
Just being wacky.
You started with your top.
We're at the casino a lot like the Balrog stage. At the Panda Girl bingo. There's girls in panda costumes walking around. Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I love it. Look at that.
Oh. Woo.
Look at this
Wow.
matchup. What?
Wow.
Oh, they went to
You just-
time.
You just offended my super and I evaded your super. Amazing.
Wow. Oh, wow. Look at these combos.
Oh, that would have been horrible.
Listen to that intense button mashing. I live.
Oh! Oh! You interrupted that shit?
Whoa! That was sick.
Yeah, I think Kim Dong-won is like way too strong in this game.
He's so good.
He look like he belongs on NSYNC.
He's got the two-tone hair. He pretty boy. He a twink.
Oh! Oh! How did that cross you up? I don't know, but I'm gonna roll with it.
Hitboxes. What are they?
Oh, good job. Good overhead. I got too scared.
Big body slam.
Kick. It was like double heel kick.
God, can we talk about this physique? Oh my goodness.
I love these pseudo 2.5D stage intros. It's a really cool game. Are you coming back?
Look at that sprite work. It's beautiful. Y'all can go one more.
Oh, I did it again. He like thinks I'm another controller.
Oh.
I guess. Hello.
It didn't go.
Oh, push some porters in. You might have to put some porters in.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. There we
Yeah.
go.
The challenger. Yeah, this is a good matchup. Like, you're really good with him. And Dolly's really good with Terry already. Like, that's the thing, is like, if you already know Terry, you're good at this game.
It's funny because like this exact matchup, I remember when the first time I met you at what was it, Controllerize? I sat down and played this with somebody, and they were Griffin and like whooped my ass. It was like I remember being like happy. I was like happy I lost because I was just like finally. It was like the first time in like years. I was like someone beat my ass in Garu.
Oh, nice.
I was just like so happy that that happened.
It's lonely at the top. And
I was like, that's how I know this place was cool. I knew the place was cool after that. I was like, all right.
That's what's up. Because you finally met your match. You might have met a challenge.
Yeah, you're like, oh, fighting games. And you're like, okay, they got Street Fighter, you know. But like someone else here is good at Garu. All right, this is up. All right, cool. Game is so obscure. It's like the third strike of King of Fighters. Pretty much what it exactly is.
Yeah, that's a great way to describe it. I'm gonna be playing this a lot. I'm gonna be playing this one a lot more offline because it's so smooth, it's so fluid.
Yeah.
Oh wow, just devastating. Like I want to learn more.
Friends, like tried to persuade like my friend's dad to buy it on Dreamcast at this import store. It was
Yeah.
It was like $80 for a fighting game. We were like, come on.
Oh yeah. That was it back in the day.
No.
Import games were so expensive.
Yeah, this was like 2004, 3.
Mm-hmm.
And we were like, come on, because we had just got computers good enough to play emulators, so. And this was like back in the day where you just had to run everything on the main. Like Fightcade just makes it so much easier, like, cause like back then it was
Oh, man.
if you didn't have BIOS, you were screwed.
Yeah, you had to have the BIOS. You had to have the just the correct emulator to begin with, because each one had their own.
I hated that.
It wasn't until recently that emulators started incorporating multi-platform. Like BizHawk is still my go-to now because it emulates everything I want to play.
Good game, Herb.
GG. Alright, Dolly.
Good fights. All right, send it.
Why y'all do that?
Oh, I can't because you're offline.
I'm offline? Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm away. Here we go.
Yeah, it's okay. In the settings, there's like an auto away thing that they turned on by default now.
That's smart. So if you walk away from the computer, people just keep challenging you.
Yeah.
I can
It
dig
would be
it.
kind of cool though. Like my teenage dream is to have to be sleeping in my room and have this Fightcade on some random game that like no one knows, and think to myself like, okay, I'm gonna leave this on, and then at like 4 a.m. it goes dun 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 dun, like, you know, like
Yeah.
someone knows my game, you know.
She's got a whole pirate crew. She's a pirate.
This stage too, like with the
Yeah.
sun rising and it actually goes all the way up, it's fucking awesome.
Oh, that's cool. It's rising as we're playing. That's so cool.
Yeah. Or at least gets to a certain point. Or no, it keeps going, right? Yeah. Yeah, the train stages are always awesome in KOF games.
Okay, wow. His airstrike has got a lot more frames in it now. It's not as quick as it used to be. But
Right.
that's okay. Like we learn. Oh, we traded.
Oh, good job. Stand down.
And now we're at the train station. How cool is that?
Yeah, that's the other thing. The stages are so layered and have all these times of days and different seasons and continuity. It's really cool. And also, I mean, it really is the third strike of Fatal Fury because only Rock and Terry are recognizable characters. Everybody else is either brand new or they're like a relative of somebody from another game.
Oh yeah, okay.
So they did the same thing as Third Strike, where it's like, okay, well, we're just gonna have Ryu and Ken, but everyone else, like,
Ooh, punished.
The threshold to like the precision that it requires for you to pull off a super in this is way tight. Like you have
It
to,
is.
like, yeah, it has to be exactly on the super.
It's so true. I mean, like, I've been trying to pull off supers and they're just not popping.
All right, let's do Rock.
And Rock.
I love how when you change their color, it changes their color in the larger pixel image too.
Yeah, it does. Other games don't do that. Third Strike did that though.
Yeah.
No,
But
Dirt
it's
Strike
pretty-
won't change it in the pre-menu though. Like if you change the color,
Doesn't it?
it won't show it until like the game starts. Is what he
Oh, I
said.
didn't realize. I thought it did. I'm mistaken.
I'm pretty sure it does. Like, I mean, I'll go with it. I'm pretty confident. I'll stick with it. It's like playing a game show. You sure you want to stay with that?
Oh, the wake up super.
Nice.
Yeah, these animations are so fluid. Oh, too much of a windup. Oh, and I get hit again
Right.
with the same one.
Oop. Oh.
That was tech.
Yeah, you can air Just Defend too. And Just Defend is really, it's better than parrying because you get a little bit of health, which is just a really cool incentive. Oh. Fuck, that was good.
Good games. Man, that was tough.
All right,
Gotta-
y'all two go ahead.
God, I love Terry.
Oh.
Yeah, the only thing with this game really is that it's kind of like, you know, it's a pretty small roster,
Mhm.
but like, there was definitely a time where friends would come over, like in high school, we'd play this a lot. Somebody had like a burn copy or something, and it was like
Oh my,
you know,
yeah.
a few years after it already came out already. So like, you know, we weren't on it like right when it came out. It was like, yo, I have these
Oh
Dreamcast
shit.
games.
I'm sorry. I thought I was player 2. Let's restart.
That's so weird. That like fan sound stopped. Ah, so weird. That's what happens when you use secondhand parts. Sorry, it was annoying the crap out of me. It was like very faint, but like it's so quiet in my house I could hear it. Like I felt like any other time of the day I wouldn't have noticed.
Okay, now you can jump in.
Okay. Wait, what?
Throw some quarters in.
Yeah.
I have back. That's weird. It's like it doesn't. Oh,
It's not saving.
stupid. No, I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry.
You just reset it again.
Well, I've been playing like Steam a lot more, and like all those things just like I don't have to hit save preset. I haven't been playing Fightcade in a while, so it's like I'm not used to when I change my buttons. It's like, why is it not just saving it by itself?
Yeah.
It's like, no, you gotta hit save preset every time, honey. Like,
Mhm.
Okay, let's do this. Sorry, streamers.
It's all good, man. All good.
We're the kind of stream that we remind people that, you know, we're just having fun.
We're having fun. We're gonna have fun. Wednesday is gonna be the tourney.
Practice.
Yeah.
Get all my
So-
stuff ready.
Get your shit ready for Wednesday so we don't have to hold up matches.
Oh, for sure. Or you can just be like, well, buttons aren't right. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I mean, that was me earlier kicking fighters. Like, you're definitely not right. And I was like, it's fine. After a while, your brain just remembers that low punch is like over here.
It's a different place, yeah.
I mean, some people have wacky controls out there. To be honest, I gotta make use of the extra buttons on my controller because it's really good to map like grab or I don't know if you can do that on Fightcade, but I know like on other systems you can be like
Console, yeah.
like on Street Fighter or Street Fighter's like godsend. It's like I have reuse parry or like Jin like on Street Tekken. I have Jin's parry on L1, like back into L1 instead of me having to hit back and two buttons. It's like great.
Yeah, I love shortcuts.
Ooh. All right. Yeah, they made Terry really good because he has like he basically is like they were like let's make him like Kyo. He has a little, you know, because he has like the little freaking like that shit.
Yeah.
You get away with more air juggles in this game, I see.
Oh, totally. If someone's in the air and you can hit them, you can hit them. It's not like Street Fighter where they have to be at this exact apex point of their fall where like, you know, it's precise. In this one it's like, are they in the air? Cool, you can hit
Yeah.
them.
Whoa!
Yeah, after playing like the other KOF, as much as I love that one, this game feels so much smoother.
Feels so smooth, doesn't it? Oh, he got me.
The knee
Nice.
interface. Well, the inputs are a lot more forgiving in this game.
Yes, yes.
Like King of Fighters playing
Except for the
2002,
suit.
I was like, I mean, there's definitely some complexity in this game for sure, but like even doing like his like fireball, it's happening every time. Where I was doing King of Fighters, it was like, sometimes.
Sometimes it will work, yeah.
It's like, did you do it or did you accidentally hold forward for too long?
Right, for 0.02 seconds. Yeah.
Oh, good
Right.
job.
This game kind of just approximates what you're trying to do.
Oh, big finish, nice!
Oh.
That was sick.
Yeah, it's definitely the most accessible. I mean, like, it was funny because this game only existed to me and my friends on emulator. Like, there was no arcade that had it. That's never happening. It was just such a rare game.
Oh yeah, I never saw this in the arcade.
I like this Terry mirror.
Terry, quite contrary.
Funny story, both of my parents are named Terry.
Really?
Yeah,
That's funny.
my dad's little
Wow.
name is Terry Lee Greenfield, and my mom's name is Teresa West. But everyone
Okay.
called her Terry. So yeah, both my parents' names are Terry.
In college, I
funny.
remember, like, can't even say dated. It's like, you know how you say dated and you look back and you're like, oh, we just, like, said we liked each other for, like, 2 weeks. And then, but I remember there was this girl I had a big crush on named Amelia. And all my friends were like, oh, no, that's going to be... Not that that was the reason why we didn't want to be with each other, but it was a funny, like, my friends were like, aren't you glad that didn't work out? Like, Amelia, you'd have been hearing that all day. You'd have been like, what? Who?
Oh, got
Wow.
the trade-off. Got the trade-off.
I'm sure a lot of couples like that out there probably just have like nicknames. They'd be like, oh yeah, Danny and Danny. Like it just happened. Man, I really forgot who I was for a second. I was like doing commands, like, why is that not working?
Yeah, the Just Defend is also really lenient too. Like you can pull it off without. It doesn't feel like you have to be right on it.
Oh hell no. Super go.
Straight punch.
Wow.
1-1.
Impersonator is a good pal. I guess we gotta keep it Terry.
No, so isn't that crazy though? Like his win quote addresses the fact that it's a mirror match.
Yes.
That's
I didn't
amazing.
even clock that. It went by pretty quick.
He's like, impersonators are no fun, pal. Get a life.
Impersonators are no fun.
I'm just happy that they pay attention to those small details. It's like when all you have to make is a fighting game. It's like, come on, like just. I just can't get over how freaking this game. Like, I had a friend. My friend Peter's brother used to make pixel art on Paint,
Cool.
and games like this were always his inspirations. Like he would just sit there and be like, "Yeah, I did like the, I put myself as a character in the Akira motorcycle, and I did it dot by dot." And I'm like, "Oh my god."
Oh, that was a late hit.
Yeah, like even the lampposts light up and stuff in the background, and they move. Like everything has animation. Even the building in the background has animation. It's like this is like cream of the crop, but I think they marketed it terribly. Like people in Japan knew because they fucking know that shit. But like in America, it's like a completely different name. And if they just would have called it like Fatal Fury X or something, it probably would have done great.
Oh, I should have. I tried to get my super. Yeah, the geyser.
great.
The geyser doesn't hit like right when I jump up. Like it would have hit. I was a little bit far back.
Oh, that's a tech little back kick there. Both lights. That's pretty cool.
This track too.
Oh, got him. Got him.
Also, like Terry's like technically really old in this game.
Yeah, he's like daddy status.
Yeah, because he's like he
40 years
raised rocks. I'm like, well, he has to be like 50, like 40 something.
Yeah.
He's definitely daddy.
Oh, is Rock his kid or whatever?
He's Geese's kid.
Yeah.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, he's Geese's kid because he has his own. He has like the same kind of attack.
Wow,
Now, you were like,
overhead. Oh my goodness, good job. I just did.
Good games. That was tough. That was
you were
tough.
1 pixel away from getting that super in the face.
Yeah.
Good game.
All right, I'll spectate y'all's fight. Or here, I'll.
Oh
no,
no.
that's fine. I'll play a game. I'll play you where.
Fightcade using more CPU than when I was playing Tekken earlier.
I thought I was gonna bow out all early and be tired tonight, but I'm feeling good.
Feeling awake.
It's probably my GPU that's making that sound. Because it is a secondhand GPU, and I probably should add new thermal paste.
Wow, it's only 82 outside.
Only 82.
At 1 in the morning. That's not that bad though, really.
Uh-oh.
That catches you like no matter what. It's fucking crazy. God, the super is so hard to pull off. Oh.
No,
No,
didn't connect. Oh, nicely done.
She just magically gets another one.
What? You get 2 of those? All hacks.
I know he doesn't look like him at all, but he just kind of reminds me of that guy from like, what's that black dude from like, he's like, I forget his name, he's like that one comedian that just kind of just plays himself. He's
I
like,
know who
"Oh,
you're talking
that's
about.
him."
I know you're talking. He plays the keyboard.
Yeah. It's like,
Oh, he's a great comedian too. What's his name? He's so funny.
Google go. Craig Robinson.
Craig Robinson.
Oh. I can't believe that didn't connect all the way. Fuck.
Hey, why didn't I start up with the super?
This background is kind of 3D, actually. That's like a really cool effect.
It is. Oh my god, it's like rotoscoped.
You probably saved all the RAM just for that.
Yeah. Fuck. No.
Get him! Get him!
I'm trying to do the super, it won't come out. Oh. That was good.
Good games.
The Challenger.
Dolly, I'm still gonna gift you Tekken, even though it'll be the base model. It's still $5.
Oh, you don't have to do that, Brand. I appreciate you trying to. I'm a
probably
dace.
never go on sale again. That's all the reason. Like, it'll probably
Yeah, that's a little.
they're probably just getting the hype up for 8, trying to get people to like play 7 some more, just to like, because like Street Fighter 6 is hasn't been on sale forever. I bought that for $60. That was just like, why not? I'll give Capcom some money. I was like 2 seconds away from not buying Tekken, because I was like, I am not spending full price for that. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. I know, you gotta pick and choose your games these days. It's like,
For sure.
the AAA titles, unless you're just making bank, like, it's tough to be a gamer these days. Which has kind of always been the case, like...
The deals are really good, because like, but it's like, I guess it just sucks because it's hard for people to be like, oh wow, I love this game, I want to download it. Oh, it's been out for like 4 years and it's still $60. Well, never mind.
Shit, right?
Because unfortunately with multiplayer titles, you only really get to enjoy it for its life that people are playing it.
Yeah.
So like, if it's like a game that's like has a really good story, like God of War, you can play.
Oh, I can't get in there with my shoulder.
But like, particularly fighting games, they never go on sale because they just can't afford it. I get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're just like, look, this is the only thing the game does. But
Yeah, the chains that you can create in this game are fucking awesome. Like,
go online and look up some combo videos to see how bad I am.
Oh. Oh, I can fake that? Wow.
Find a cancel?
Oh, yeah, you can like pretend like you're gonna do it.
That's dope. Yeah, finding cancels in fighting games is clutch.
Oh my god.
Clutch.
Right,
Give me another. Yeah, it's like, I never should have showed you this game. Any King of Fighters, though, I always default to Terry.
Yeah, no, you're good with Terry. Absolutely.
Gonna have to. 'Cause I didn't have the luxury of too many quarters as a kid, so it was always like, I'm gonna pick Terry every time. Kind of like how I ended up picking Ken every time for Street Fighter. Nicely done.
Ooh, yeah, like right after Just Defend, you can chain that into a combo if you pull it off at the same time. So it's like, it's almost like a manual version of that counter thing from KOF 2000. Like you have to do it yourself, but it still works. Like you can chain it.
Sure. Oh man, I can't get off.
Oh. Holy shit.
Got him with it. I'm gonna play the offline. I'm gonna play the solo version campaign because I'm super interested to see how this plays out.
The boss Grant is so fucking hard.
Where there's like two bosses. If you get the good ending, there's like that guy Kane.
Right, Kane, yeah. I think Grant is harder though. Grant is so
I
fucking
think
bullshit.
Grant is harder. Yeah, for the longest time I thought Grant was Geese, and I just looked up the wiki and it's not. I always thought it was like he just looked just like Geese and stood like Geese, and they're like, nope, that's not him.
Oh no!
And then block damage.
Shit.
So many buttons.
I heard the mashing going down. Good games. Good games. All right, you two are up.
All right, let's go.
Nicely done.
Jeez.
Maybe my
Gato
last
has
one.
this,
I'll
like-
spectate for a little bit afterwards. I gotta wake up to go.
Well, the stream's coming to a close, to be honest.
Oh.
Yeah, this is like our
I'll
last
just-
game.
I'm almost on 7 hours.
I mean, I'll hang out till then at least for sure.
Rock and roll. Yeah, I think we'll get a couple more bouts in, but I'm gonna call it soon.
Oh no. Damn, no time.
Now, I'm only hoping that we didn't get a whole lot of people showed up tonight because they're saving themselves for Wednesday. That's my hope.
We gotta like, I mean, not spam it, but we gotta tell a bunch of people. On
Oh
social.
yeah, I'm gonna work. on it.
Yes. I've already hit up a couple of like the channels that I'm a part of in Discord. Like there's a Gamer Pride channel. Although to be honest, I don't think anyone goes into the other streams except for me. I go to other people's streams, but they don't come back. Like, you know how it goes. It's just like a self-promotion site. They don't really seem like very much of a community. There's not a whole lot of discussion in Discord or whatever, but you know, it's any
Stuff in Discord, because like you got like it's like
yeah.
getting people to want to go to Discord is one thing, and then getting them to want to participate in multiple servers is a whole nother thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Discord is a lot.
a lot. Like I'm already in like 25 servers as it is, and there's times where like, God, which one do I go to? Where do I navigate? I know I'm constantly up in Herb's Discord because
Yeah, that's a really good one.
y'all have a really great community built up,
Thanks.
and that took years of work. So I know it's like that's the payoff is you plant the seed and you water it and you watch it grow.
Well, it's
Yeah,
also
like, I
good
mean-
too that, yeah, it's like it's a whole thing. It's not just like one person.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, those kicks! She's got LeChung Li kicks.
Oh, I want to get you with that so bad. It's like the best super in the game. It's just like so rude.
Sometimes I realize it can get weird though, like with like on Discord where if your notifications aren't set up right, it'll just be like it's over.
My biggest problem with the Discord is like there's only one setting for messages, and I wish I could be more specific with like, because that doesn't separate direct messages from channel messages. And so when it's off, I can't hear when someone sends me a direct message, which is really bothersome because I want to be able to respond quickly to someone who DMs me. But
Yeah,
if I
the
turn it,
notifications are wonky.
yeah.
Like there's too many options, and there's too many individual settings, and so it's like,
But it's not the right settings, it's like
Right.
things that I don't care about. Like if I want to ignore an entitled channel, let me do that, but don't make it across the board where the direct message and the message to a channel is the same thing. Like that doesn't make sense.
yeah. Oh my god.
Oh. Universal Arena.
Freaking block damage, I keep forgetting.
Wow, they actually had screenshots of people in the audience on the CD.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, there's like really cool. Oh crap! I got hit by the whole thing.
Oh my god!
Oh,
So punishing. Love how her legs turn into like bullets or something, like missiles.
yeah, and she has this whole crew of pirates.
Right, she's a pirate queen.
The toe. Yeah, I like
I
how it
want
actually
that
shows
dress.
the player, like whoever's playing actually shows up on the screen, which is cool.
Yeah.
Oh, did it do it again? Holy crap.
Oh
I
no.
saved it though. I saved it. Low preset, dang it.
I want to do a deep dive on this game. I want to learn more about it.
Oh yeah, I'm always down to play this. Also, yeah, I need to figure out probably easy way to contact if anybody ever wants to like do some stuff off stream. Kind of like
Look at that devastation.
experiment.
Yeah, we can go to
Yes,
the
they-
lab.
All right, see. Okay, there we go. Good lord.
Yeah, thanks for like messaging us on Instagram because then I was like, I'm just gonna add everybody here because a lot of people don't have Discord.
Oh, now it's
True, yeah.
what just happened? No.
Like, I feel like I don't know how to put this. People that aren't into Twitch or aren't into gaming have like no idea what Discord is.
True, yeah.
They might know what Slack is from their job, but most people like who just use like Facebook, who aren't really into like any online game or don't watch streamers, like they just like Discord is just like off their radar completely.
Yeah, it's true. I only got
everybody-
Discord because of Final Fantasy.
Right, exactly, yeah. We only got it because streaming.
And then I realized, oh, this is like a really good platform and a way to talk to just through any game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's where you know your random long lost game that you like to play on multiplayer. It's where you can find out who's still playing on custom servers,
Yeah, for sure.
which is cool.
I joined a whole bunch of Castlevania speedrunning discords because I was interested. I'm still interested in speedrunning Castlevania, but
Yeah.
I can't do Symphony of the Night because the best way to play it is on Xbox, and
Right.
I don't have an Xbox. If and when that ever happens, then yeah, because of the loading, several reasons. The loading screens are way faster. It's like half the time. Plus, you can turn off the music, which also booting up the music in the game actually takes longer. So you can turn off the music, and it's got faster cutscenes or faster loading screens.
Wow.
So the PlayStation version and the emulated version that's dead news now for Symphony of the Night players. That's old news. And I think Xbox beat out the PlayStation Network version just by a few seconds. So that's why all the speedrunners go on Xbox. Because those seconds, you know, that's the difference between personal best and a world record.
No. Are you kidding me?
Oh, the big grab!
So much damage.
Griffin, so brutal. Oh! Caught him with it. So what's the difference between S power and P power? Is that which one's higher?
S is like you know level 1, P is level 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And as long as you're in your top, you can do this, you know, your double heavy move indefinitely. Which hurts a fuck ton.
Yeah, for sure.
Even if you spam it, it's like
Devastating.
it just hurts a lot.
Yay.
Good job.
There you go. I like the win icons where it's like a feather, a skull. There's like they're specific to the character. I love
Yeah,
Yeah,
that.
let's try this.
This game is really good. Like I used to have fun playing this, like even just playing the computer and just practicing.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to just play the one player and go for it.
It's funny, back then practicing on emulator was putting on 2 players and just like restarting it over and over again.
Right, yeah.
Put a save state and just be like, all right, time's getting low. All right, restart.
I don't know this guy that well, but he's cool.
Freeman.
He's basically like Iori. He's like Iori.
He strikes me as an Iori type.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, that was the super.
He's a goth boy for one. With the crop top. We love goth boys and crop tops.
Yeah, totally.
He's got the the long sleeves that goes around the thumb.
Yeah, the emo sleeves for sure. I totally did that when I was in high school.
Oh,
whoa!
You got right over that perfectly.
Wow!
Amazing.
Wow! Nicely done.
That was like in slow motion.
I wish I could have said I did that on purpose.
Ooh yeah, Alpha 3 Cammy's theme. Let's go.
Oh. Yeah. Also, combos are way easier to make in this than Dirt Strike. Like, you can just do it without knowing like the exact chain that it's supposed to be.
A little more intuitive.
Oh.
Wow. Big slash. The big slash. Freeman. 1.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, Melisandre went online. When the stream ends, we're gonna raid him
Okay, cool.
because he
GG's.
he pops in the channel regularly. So I want to return the favor. Turn the love.
Are you done, Emil? Or you want one more? How about you, Dolly?
I'm up for one more.
Okay. Alright.
Let's do one more match and then we'll call it a night.
Yeah, that sounds good. It's been another great night. You know, I remember I was telling you the other day, like, boy, I lost my train of thought now. Wow.
That'll happen.
I've had a good night.
I love Monday nights. Monday Night Fight Night is absolutely amazing. Just gonna take a quick look at all these characters. I'm not gonna play them.
Therapy.
Let's look at all the characters I'm not gonna play. But it's a great looking cast, great looking lineup. I've really enjoyed hosting fight nights, and when you get back from Arizona, of course you'll be back in charge of Monday Night Fight Nights, but Wednesday nights are going to be tournament nights.
Oh yeah. I'm like whoever, like you know, I don't like. Who knows how life is going to change and my schedule is going to change as time goes on, but I'm happy to pass it around. Like I mean, what we've been doing is exactly like what I envisioned in terms of like, that's how it should be. It's like, we pass it around to each other. We all make it happen. It's not any one of us. Like, if it, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I feel you.
we need each other. We need each other to make it fun, you know? So like, I really appreciate you doing it.
Of course. And, just kind of puts it in my brain that I should put fighting games on my stream more often, not just Mondays, but I should be streaming, you know, this kind of content all the time, because the kids love the fighting games.
Yeah, and you just got affiliate, which, you know, it's funny, like, sometimes you think, like, you know, you might have a slow night or a slow week or whatever, and then, like out of nowhere, someone will come in and drop subs or like
Yeah.
raid you or like show up for something. Like it just there's like no rhyme or reason to when it happens, but it does, and it always feels good. And in the meantime, you have good fights.
Indeed.
Plus, like you also like play like other games too. Like for me, I'm like when I start streaming other than fighting games, it's like, well, what else am I gonna do? But it's like I'm like a big music thing, so I'm like, all right, because like I know like your big thing is like Castlevania and like or just games like that, like the games you play are like it's nice to pick like a niche because like I don't understand how people go on here and they're like, I got 30,000 people watching me play Valorant, and I'm like,
No, I don't get that either. I totally don't get that.
20,000 people playing this game right now. Like, how many people are playing this game? And how many people are watching this game?
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I like Valorant as much as the next guy, but how do these top streamers? I don't understand the appeal for some of the top streamers to just be playing one game their entire stream.
I will say the best stream that I've been looking at to kind of like get inspiration from, but like not necessarily like how I want to like run the stream like to a T, but I kind of like analyze the interaction with people is this guy Knowledge. He's a music producer, but he is like really into Street Fighter. I think he's like a Capcom creator too. Like he got like some music put in the soundtrack for like
cool
new like fighting collection game that came out.
Yeah.
But he is a producer. That's like what he's known for. But he also is like pretty good at Street Fighter. Like and he'll do open casuals, and it's funny because I'll join in.
Didn't get the kick.
I'm like, oh, I get to play Knowledge and Street Fighter, but I'll look and be like, there's like 200, 300 people in the stream, but it'll be like 4 people in the lobby of Street Fighter. So I'm like, okay, and I told my friend, I was like, it's funny how like I'll join.
Oh, I didn't know that was a special move.
And he was like, well, you got to remember, like, I'm sure a big percentage of people who join his stream just like him because he's a musician. Who
also true,
really like Street Fighter, and the people who are actually joining to play not only are good at Street Fighter, but also don't mind possibly getting their ass beat in front of 300 people. So,
yeah.
So
yeah.
Or like Little Majin will do like subscriber matches. He'll be like, hey, people who subscribe to the tier, like you can play me.
Wish I could follow that up better.
People are like, oh my god, I played Little Majin in Tekken. He's like, whoop my ass. It's like, yeah.
Oh.
It is kind of nice though, like because back then it was like the only way for me to play Justin Wong was to know him in person, which was like,
right.
Like, not happening. But it's like
now you can just Fightcade.
Now you just Fightcade and be like, oh cool, I gave him a shot. I beat him.
Damn, Dolly,
Sure.
that was good.
That was good games. I think I found my new game.
That Terry is good. Yeah. I mean, this game has a small community, but there's 35 people in the damn waiting room, so.
Yeah, I immediately added it to my favorites.
I'm glad you like it. Garber's really good. It's like
a great game.
Third Strike.
It really is. It's on par.
And when I say I put it up with Third Strike, I mean it's like it was that one-off game that was kind of used to give a lot of like new characters room.
Right.
That really never really made a true return, and its gaming animation style was really kind of focused just for that game.
Right.
So
plus carrying.
Yeah, kind of like with Third Strike, like Third Strike, just the whole Street Fighter 3 series was really made to just be. I mean, it like that, but like King of Fighters is like so known to being such a like I don't know, a game that people were probably really sensitive about. They changed it dramatically.
Yeah, they're both like in the same class of fighting games. If that makes sense.
So yeah, I'm always down to play that. So, yep.
Oh, same.
Hey y'all, this is the end of the stream. We're going to do a raid on Melisandre Wee, who's playing Metroid Fusion. Thank you to everyone who came out to LGBTQIA Fight Night. Herb from Three Bears Gaming, we've got you a shout out. Emil, who is going to start streaming soon. Make sure that you give them a follow to make sure that you are a part of the crowd when they are. Gentlemen, thank you so much for being here.
Anytime.
Thank you, Dolly. Thank you. Good fights, everybody. Awesome night.
Yeah, I have fun. Thank y'all so much. As always. Hopefully see y'all sooner.
All right. Hugs, hugs.
So be sure to tune in Wednesday night for the mix-up Fightcade randomized tournaments starting at 10 p.m. Eastern. I hope to see y'all there. It's gonna be fun. We are on our raid. We're gonna go raid Malasama We. So this is Dolly signing off, saying, "Be kind to yourself, be kind to each other. I love you very much, and I'll see you next time. Bye."
Bye.
Bye.